this out. I think we're on the right track, kids.
We're on express elevator to hell. Going down.
Have I got a deal for you? Tell the devs decide to fornicate us. We're getting this shit figured out. I've already burned some fat. I'm gonna show you guys how I did it. But we'll do a couple things. We'll do a couple other things first.
Survey said.
That's not it! I got it right. I'm gonna show you guys something. Hopefully minds will be blown. I don't know. We'll see. Speaking of I don't know.
Rick, where'd you get a hand grenade?
I don't know.
It jumped up a notch.
It did, didn't it? Yeah, I stabbed a man in the heart.
I saw that. Brick killed a guy. Did you throw a trident?
Yeah, there were horses and a man on fire, and I killed a guy with a trident.
Kingy!
Now, before we do this, let's go over the ground rules. Rule number 1. No touching of the hair or face. Of course. And that's it!
Yes, what is it, Brick?
I would like to extend to you an invitation to the pants party.
Excuse me?
The party, the pants with the pants. Party with pants?
Brick, are you saying that there's a party in your pants and that I'm invited?
That's it.
1069er, 1069er, we got whores on Lima City, we need backup now! There's gonna be sluts everywhere. It's gonna rule. Hey, where'd those chicks go? Boobs. I was about to score. We should party.
Oh my god.
We never scored and we never got any money. We're gonna get paid to score. Some people are dumb. Can we watch some TV first? Did we miss Baywatch? Does she have big hooters? Does that mean we're gonna get, like, money and stuff? Could you, like, see her boobs? 5 minutes or something?
It's not gonna take that long.
This is the greatest day of our lives.
That might be true. That might be true.
For there is but one bunghole. Damn it! We were supposed to get some! Yeah, I just have a question. What? Where are we going?
You'll find out soon enough, Beavis. Let's get this party started. I'm raring and ready to go. I've been grinding for the last 2 hours. The goat is really good, isn't it? Actually, all the animal sounds are not bad. I've been rotating through. I'll play it while we're on the intro screen. I've been rotating after the 20th century. I'm surprised they don't have a dog. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Over the age of 18, of course. Thousands in attendance and millions watching around the world. Welcome to one of the shows on Earth. I'm your host, Jumpsuit Sniper. Welcome to the, Twitch television network. I'll be your host for this ride. This show, Demon Boys in the house. Actually, we've got some shout outs. We might as well give you one at this time, sir. Let's do some shout outs, shall we? We are on the Damn 2.0 tonight, so we will go ahead and shout out the Damned 67, who is rumored to be streaming Scum before too long. It's gonna happen. It will happen. He's gonna come back. Hopefully his computer can handle it. It was getting hot. That's why he went to play EVE Online. He couldn't stream and play at the same time. Survey said! Number one answer. All right, we are going to give a shout out to the Tank. Thank you, Tank. And a shout out to Let Us Game 100. Thank you, Anna. Tank and Anna made up my intros, outros, the soundtracks. Very nice job. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and throw up that servers command. We play on server 1, Damn 2.0, which is USA, PvE only, and server 2 is the Tank, UK, PvE only. And I'm knocking on wood right now, surprisingly few problems over on the Tank, and that's going like 6,000 miles across the world or something like that. It's kind of a trek. But the Damn servers is in good old Chicago, and I'm getting like a 23, 24 ping. I'm liking that quite a bit. All right, I know I've forgotten something. Oh, here is the Damned IP. There we go, and the Damned Discord. There we go. Oh my God, Kingy, is it time already? Kingy, if you ever run out of points, let me know, will you? We'll play some sound bites. We've just got a couple. Just a couple. Anything that has to do with pants, you can probably sign me up for that, Kingy. I'll probably be interested in anything that has to do with pants. Okay, now. You got an exclamation point pants. God.
Prettiest man I ever saw.
That's right. Oh, well, we did Pants Party earlier. Let's do this one. We haven't done this one in a while.
I'm going to sue the pants off you.
You don't have to sue me to get my pants off.
All right. What were we talking about? Oh, we're doing some shout-outs. Demon Boy with the follow. Maximum Wesley with the follow. Matrix Omega with the follow. And the raid. God damn it, no dick cheese. We got a serious show to run here. God.
Oh, wait. I got a better idea. How about I send you a hobo's dick cheese? Go to town, man. Go to town. In the meantime, and as usual, go fuck yourself.
Matrix Omega better be playing Scum, fucking right. With the follow and the raid. London Gamer with the follow. Loco with the raid. We had 4 raids or 5 raids yesterday. It was awesome. Loco. I hope I did that right. That's right. Star Citizen. Fuck that shit.
What kind of beer do you like? Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!
Right. And Not Kingy came in with the juicy rate. No. I'm playing Scum. I'm playing Scum, Kingy. I can't be bothered with work. Alka with the raid, and Ness came in with a big juicy raid. Let me see if I can do this right. N-E-S-S-X. There we go. Playing Scum. You're fucking right. Ness is playing Scum. And, you know, that was a gracious plenty. We had a lot of raids yesterday. A lot of people came in. We had a good viewership. Now! Oh, for fuck's sake. You're killing me. You're killing me!
Starting tonight at midnight, I, your loving Uncle Joker, do solemnly vow not to kill anyone for a whole year. Which means I'm going to have to work extra fast to bump off a few more of you today.
That sounds about right, truthfully. I'm gonna play 2 more sound bites.
If elected mayor, my first act will be to kill the whole lot of you and burn your turn to cinders.
That sounds right. That sounds like something I might do. Alright, I'm gonna have an introduction. I think this is Harley Quinn. Harley, yeah, you won something. I don't want to hear any more bitching tonight, Kingy.
Look alive, wage slaves! Presenting that caliph of clowns, that mogul of mountebanks, the one and only Joker!
Thank you, Harley.
I'm brilliant every day. Every single friggin' day. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Howard. Thank you, Howard. Howard Stern, everyone.
What an annoying scumbag.
Get on your knees, scumbag!
You slimy scumbag, get on your face and give me 25.
Do you think I'm cute? Do you think I'm funny? Thank you very much.
All right, now we can get on with the show. What I'm about to show you may or may not change your lives. I have been grinding for the last couple...
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
It's bad when people don't listen. All right, you gotta pay attention, Kingy. You're responsible for how smoothly that this stream runs, functions, and operates. It's resting squarely upon your shoulders. Because, you know, I can't be held responsible for this shit.
The fuck is wrong with you? I can't remember this shit.
Now, who's responsible for this unwarranted attack on my person?
Right, well, you're gonna have to do it.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
Welcome to Just Sound Bites, everyone. This is serious. This is a serious business. All right. We are on the damn 2.0 tonight, and we're going to continue. We're not getting any garbage sack chocolate or anything. Well, I've got some chocolate-covered granola bars. Maybe we'll eat those later. See how many I got left. I got 1, 2, 3 left. We've got the old Sunbelt Bakery, no additives, no preservatives here that we're enjoying tonight. And there's a little bit of a glare on the camera. There you go. We'll enjoy those later, but we probably need Vito to come in, so it'll be okay if we eat snacks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's what's going on. Last night, I was pretty sure, or 2 nights ago, I was pretty sure that it had been Gregory and the damned who locked off this drill press. Now, come to find out, the door is not locked. However, this cabinet is locked out because it's admin access only when we want to make ammunition. I mean, we could spawn it in, but we go out and get some materials and put them in here and then come in and build stuff. I had told Janzer last night when I raided him, and then we went and raided 40, that I was blazing through ammunition like crazy. You've got to see this. All right? Now, wait until you see this shit. It's gonna change your life. Okay, we need a 20 out of 20 lead plate. We need 4 scrap, and we're gonna need 60 gunpowder. Now that's 150 wheel. Now I want you to see this. I'm gonna do it 4 times, so you'll know it's not a fluke. We're gonna do it 4 times. It's gonna blow your mind. Now, I've been in here using these materials. I brought some scrap and some toolboxes in, but I came back and used them again. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Okay, Seriously, you gotta see this. I'd told him I could make 5 rounds of ammunition in about 1 second. Whoa, wait a minute. I gotta back up. Well, I'll back up. I want you to see this. I'm at 3.1 strength, okay? Tank is here! Kingy, would you give Tank another shout out, please? I'm at 3.1 constitution, 2.93516 dexterity. As soon as I hit 2.95, I think my dex is going to go back to 3.0, which is where it fucking started. All right? Now, I have leveled up strength and constitution a little bit. My intelligence is 3.0. So we're going to go through this quickly. I do it almost every stream. I'll make it fast. I put all my strength points, 3.0 to begin with, into melee. I have leveled up archery and rifles to medium, and I just leveled up 2 days ago handgun to advanced. All right? Constitution is at 3.0 to begin with. I put all my points in endurance, and then I've leveled up running, which was a fucking grind just to get 10,000 points. It is horrid. Horrid. Dexterity, I had all my points in stealth, and it was advanced stealth to begin with. Now, unfortunately, because my girl's kind of fat, she's thick. She's thick, Kingy. It went down to 2.9, and it cost me my stealth so that I couldn't get any more skill progression points, no matter how hard I tried, because she's too fat. All right? So, I basic thievery on my own, and driving was at basic, and I just took it up to medium 2 days ago. Now, she's bitching because she's hungry, but just stay with me here. Stay with me. Oh, God, don't give points. Come on, Kingy. If you give points to Whitefire Gaming, we might have a little problem. But anyway, okay, my intelligence is 3.0, and this is the one I'm most... Yeah, how about you don't do that? SE caught your ass, Kingy. We got entirely too many moderators on this stream. And troublemakers. I'm going to tell you that right now.
We've got entirely too many troublemakers here.
That's what I was trying to say. Thank you, Patrick. The intelligence 3.0, which is where I started, all I did was put advanced medical, which I can tell you is very beneficial. I promise you, if you get beat up a lot, it's extremely beneficial. And why? Because I can heal up a C1 or a C2 bleed with 1 rag strip. I can heal up a C3 or C4 bleed with 2 rag strips. Not the big rags, rag strips. A C4 bleed, one with a skull, next to it, the C4. 2 rag strips. And I hope that doesn't happen tonight, but considering the source, it's entirely possible. All right? Now, I have leveled up awareness to medium. That was a grind. Engineering is 69% to advanced. This is what I've been grinding for the last couple hours. Survival is 47% to advanced. It does take longer, which is fine with me. I could give 2 fucks about advanced survival right now as long as I level up my engineering. Then I can make any kind of ammunition I want. That's the big thing. And also, down here, let me scroll to it so my head's not in the way. Right here, this advanced crate. That's the big thing I'm after. Ammunition and crates. All right, but I will be able to make these dishes, but I'm not sure I want to make any of those dishes. We'll see. We'll see about that. My girl's right on the edge of being obese, and we're not having it, okay? We're not having it. It's not going to happen. But the big thing will be it'll unlock all these ammunition recipes, right? You can't see them. Let me scroll up. It'll unlock all these ammunition recipes right here. Okay? Now, everybody clear on that? I have spent hours and hours of grinding off stream. She's actually carrying 33. Oh, it's because I dropped the toolbox. We'll steal a toolbox back when we're done. Shh! Don't tell nobody. Don't tell Janser. I told him I'd put all these toolboxes in here, and then we're going to steal them back. It's going to be hilarious. Okay, now, I hope Janzer's not watching. Okay, see, my energy is actually going up. It was at 8. Now it's at 9. I want to show you this in a minute, but we're going to make the ammunition first. Look in the inventory. One lead plate, it's 20 out of 20. You have to have multiples of 5 to make ammunition. So if you've got a lead plate that's got 18 out of 20, you're only getting 15 out of 20. If it's got 12, you're only getting 10. If it's got 7, you're only getting 5. All right, everybody good on that? You'll have a piece of lead plate left over. We don't throw it out. I put it down at the bottom of the wardrobe here, and you can use them to make crates with small amounts of things that you need a lead plate for, which an advanced crate, you need one lead plate unit to make an advanced crate. All right. Now, over here on the metal scrap, for every 1 scrap, you can make 5 bullets. Doesn't matter what it is, everything except basically 50 BMG. You can't make 50 BMG currently. I hope they change that and just make it so it costs a lot of damage. It's 2% every time you pull the trigger on the M82A1 50 BMG rifle. So you better have some weapons cleaning kits, parts kits, whatever. And the parts kits are cool as hell. I've used a couple lately. They're really cool. All right, so to recap, units of 5 up to 20 in a lead plate. Okay, so 20 rounds out of a perfect lead plate, which this is 73%, 20 out of 20. The percentages don't seem to matter, but the numbers do. 20 out of 20, 18 out of 20, 15 out of 20, whatever. The metal scrap, the percentages don't matter on that. This just all happens to be 100% scrap, except for this one's 62. We don't care about that. And then on the gunpowder, you need units of 3, but in order to make 5 full rounds, you got to have 15. So you got to have units of 15, which means this 150, all right, you should be able to make 100 rounds, right? Is that right? Out of that? Okay, but you got to have at least 15 gunpowder to make 5 rounds, all right? So I want you guys to be prepared, be amazed, stand back. Shit's about to get real, all right? Now, I can only make 9mm and 38 and 44, whatever right now, but 9mm is what I'm after, okay? I can make 44 crafted, 38 crafted, rat-a-tat, shotgun shells, and this rail's really good for the World War II guns. All right, let's go up here. I don't know why they put the tools and weapons, the bullets up here. Well, I guess because it's no skill. Everybody can make 9mm. Are you ready? Hopefully this works. Watch how fast she knocks out 5 rounds of 9mm. And I can assure you, in real life, I've got my own reloading setups. No way does it happen this fast. You ready? There went 5 rounds in 1 second. You want to see it again? I'll go, let me see if I can go first person. Watch this. Literally, if I have everything set up, I can make 20 rounds of ammo in about 4 seconds. You saw it 4 times, you know I'm not bullshitting. Okay, I had to have 60, remember units, this was 150 out of 150 gunpowder, which I'm going to put back in here. I know she's bitching. She's hungry. Anyway, it completely consumed the lead plate because it was 20 out of 20. I made 20 bullets. Oh, yeah, well, okay, Demon Boy, I didn't even know I could do it that fast until 2 days ago. Or yesterday, 2 days ago. I didn't even know I could do it that fast. It's news to me, too. All right, I'm going to take this little toolbox out, too. We'll put the scrap in here. All right. What I just did is the fastest I've ever seen anybody make ammunition. And I'm not trying to brag. I'm just telling you that's what's up. Okay? Now, you see this over here? That's 15 rounds of crafted ammo. What it did is it joined the 5 rounds of the crafted ammo automatically. I had 25 in here and automatically joined it to this crafted ammo. So I've got 15 left. That's what's going on. Now, I've got the axe here. I don't have a grinding stone. There has to be a toolbox on your person or in the vicinity. And now I will repair this axe from 25%, 5 units at a time, with these toolboxes. See, the big toolbox is going down. It was 17, now it's 12, so on and so forth. Now we're down to 7. And what I'll have is a toolbox left with 2 units in it. Now I can take that toolbox. Well, hold on. Let me use this toolbox. Unclick off of that one, and I'm going to repair my axe back up. And it's really cool. I'm really impressed with this. What the fuck's going on here? Was it not going to repair it? Why can I? Oh, I know what happened. You know what happened? I took my axe down so low that now the game will only let me repair it to 50%. Okay? This axe was 95%, but I took it down so low and damaged it so badly down that it only let me repair it to 50%. There was a situation the other day where somebody said, I can only repair this. And I said, did you get it off of a puppet? And they said, no. The problem is it was down so low for so long, now you can't bring it back. Okay? So keep that in mind. If you use this, and I'm just going to go use this axe up. I got one more back. I've already used up almost completely 2 big axes that I got out of cargo drops at 100%. So anyway, we got this toolbox down here, right? I'm going to put this one back in the cabinet. So it'll make the game repair this compass from 99% to 100. Now you're going to see the toolbox only has 1 charge left in it. So I'll just find something arbitrarily like this mag and repair it. Now the whole toolbox is going to be gone. That's what we use these partial toolboxes for. And earlier today off stream, I had put toolboxes down below. All right. Now I've got this crafted ammo. We're going to put that somewhere else in the jacket. And I'm going to take this toolbox that I came in with. And the reason I'm carrying this toolbox around, not only for repair, but also for the weight. See, now here, I don't know if you can see it, but I'm carrying 44 kilograms. She's rated for 20 kilograms. And to get the maximum exhaustion, I guess we should say, out of my character, she needs to carry double what her rated weight is. All right? So now, I need to go get some vitamins. She's bitching about being hungry and whatever. She's actually burning 73 calories an hour, and with that cabbage, she's taken in 91 calories an hour. So her protein's going to go up a little bit. Now, here's where we get to the cabbage, and I should have brought that mushroom with me, but I've already eaten 1 piece of cabbage, all right? You hit control and hold it. I was eating those mushrooms. The total fat was 0.6 grams, which was 0.3%. Until I find something better, I'm going to eat the cabbage. It's the lowest fat that there is. So I want to keep her stomach full. I want to keep her water pretty much full, which the cabbage has 92.2 milliliters per serving of water. When we go back, I'm going to chop down some trees just to show you, because the stamina is about to go back up. I think once I get to 2.95 stamina, it'll roll over to 3. It'll round up to the next number, and we're going to do that together. It's going to be magical. So anyway, that's what I'm trying to accomplish right about now. And if you look down here in this wardrobe, you can see I found a pair of scissors, some 45, some hazelnuts, and by comparison, hazelnuts got 60.7% fat, 17 grams of fat. Don't eat those unless you're skinny and you're trying to put on weight. Don't eat that if you're trying to lose weight. Yeah, they got 4.2 grams of protein and 16.7% carbs of the 4.7 grams, but you'll get way too much fat. All right? I got to get another dip. So, what I'm trying to do is find, and again, I don't have it completely worked out. I may not know everything, but I'm getting there to where I'm all-knowing. All-knowing, all-seeing, whatever. Actually, speaking of all-seeing, I need to put some commands in here. Show other player info true. Show other player locations true. Now, in the event that we have to wipe, I will just make my character with at least like 3.2 decks. I'm not going to have to worry about grinding this bullshit again. Okay? I'm not going to have to worry about it. Her putting on a little weight or whatever and killing my stealth skill. This bullshit. Vehicle locations true. That anybody should have to work this hard to lose 1/10. Whatever. Now, let's go into metabolism here real quick, and let's see. I shouldn't be changing, but my change was up earlier when I was working hard, was 0.09 per day. So I was actually losing almost 1/10 of dexterity, or gaining 1/10 of a dexterity point per day. And I'll show you this when we get back over to where I'm chopping. And what the good thing is about this, now, they say you got to have protein to gain strength. Well, I'm working on that, okay? So bear with me. I don't have it all worked out. But what's going on is I'm gaining survival, engineering, burning calories, and possibly gaining strength when I do this. See, her current strength is 3.11410. I mean, it goes out to like a millionth position. All right, so that's what's going on, what we're trying to do. And I'm actually building protein. Once this cabbage is consumed, actually, I'll just go ahead and eat another cabbage portion. And what this does, if you look here at her stomach, now you won't be able to see it because my head's in the way. Hold on, I'll fix this. Hold on. I'll turn my camera off for a second. Let's see. Let me turn the camera off. All right, now we'll resume the game, and I'll go in here. I just got to remember to turn it back on. Okay. With that one portion of cabbage she just ate, it filled up her stomach about 40%. All right, you see what's in the intestine, the colon, the bladder, whatever. I had 8% cabbage earlier, and in the meantime, while I've been flapping my jaws, I went from 8% down to 4%, which is why I went ahead and ate another piece. You see that her energy's going back up? Again, we're going to take a look. I need to see, she's low on sodium. She's low on sodium, right? Well, no, she's getting 112 milligrams per hour, and the usage is 61.9 milligrams per hour. So she's going to be okay. Actually, the sodium's going up. But if you eat right now, if you eat a whole cart of vitamins, that seems to be the best benefit. You see all this stuff up here in the red? That can be misleading, I think. Because maybe you don't want sugar. Maybe you don't want carbs. Maybe you sure as fuck don't want saturated fat or alcohol. Okay? Maybe I just want protein and fiber. Or protein, carbs, and fiber. Based on what my character's doing. But anyway, this is how the devs have it set up. I'm 103% water. So what this is going to do is she's going to have to pee more often. But I don't care. I'll stop and pee. That's fine. We can stop and pee. Okay? So we're going to go try to hit some cargo drops real quick so I can get some vitamins. And then I'll slam some vitamins. and then we're going to go chop some trees. And that was a mistake on my part. I didn't think about this axe getting down below 20% or whatever it was and being damaged so badly that I could only bring it back up to 50%. You're not starving. And that's another thing we have agreed on amongst everyone I've talked to. Don't be fooled when your character says, oh, I'm starving, and she's crying, or he's crying, whatever. If you do it right, and again, I don't know everything on how to do it exactly right, but I think we get it. I need to go back to the, hold on, I need to turn my camera back on, hold on. And then I need to go back to Twitch. Okay, I'm back to Twitch. All right, so, go away, Snitchbot. Everybody hates you. Okay, now, we've got some cargo drops. We got this one up here by the military place in D0. I've got one down here in B0. Actually, 3 down here in B0. So I think what I'll do is I'll go straight east. I don't need any gas. We filled up earlier. I'll try to come up and pop this one. Well, what I should do is go down and get these 3, actually. I should go down and get these 3. Go this one, then that one, then that one. I'm going to have to go across the river. God, I hate these rivers going across them. And I know they do that to keep you from running cross country so fast. And my truck is fast now. And what's scary about this is it's probably going to get me in trouble because I can go so fast. But anyway, let's go south. Let's go south and let's get this party started. I know I talked a lot, but I think this is going to be very important for your skill progression for your characters, not just for mine, but yours as well. Now, stay out of the water. I think I should be able to get up to about 125 kilometers per hour. But I'm going to have to be careful. I've noticed as the driving skill goes up, you put so much torque to the rear wheels, it gets a little squirrely. 125 is where we're at. And vehicles are magnetic to water. I don't know if you knew that, but they are. I used to fly radio-controlled aircraft, and that's what we joke about, how airplanes were magnetic to trees and power lines. We put them in the trees, God, I can't tell you how many times. Alright, so I guess I'll keep going south. And we're going to keep working on our driving skill. Such as it is. Yeah, there's a car behind that bush. If you go running through that bush, yeah, that could be bad. You're going to hit that car. And I like to think I know where I'm going, but if you don't, stick to the roads until such time that you know where you're going. Alright, I'm going to go straight south here. Okay, just loaded in. And there's a river down here somewhere that I should probably avoid. I need to go straight south. That's mostly east. Yeah, that river there, I drove my character fully loaded with guns, ammunition, everything into the river. Couldn't save anything. Took my backpack off. I drowned. Yeah, and there's a current down there in the river as well. This is not a still underwater thing. No, there's a current. It'll fuck you up. Okay, I'm gonna get across the river. We'll pick a couple locks. What I'm after is vitamins, and we'll see what else is in there. Try not to hit the parked cars on the bridge. Well, just don't hit any parked cars. Let's be more specific. Let's just don't hit any parked cars. But I can tell you when you get your driving skill up, it helps a lot. Okay, now I need to go straight east. That's a tree. That was a tree. I'm going to show you a few things on what not to do through the course of this unholy broadcast. Don't grind gears as much when you start out on basic. You'll grind gears and stall all the time, and I'll still occasionally do it. Alright, be looking for a cargo drop, because there's got to be one in here somewhere. Alright, I need to go northeast just a bit. I'd say it's... I see the smoke. I see it. Bad thing about looking for the cargo drops in the woods is everything is green. Try not to get hung up on a rock. Look and see if the smoke is still... Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Well, I'll go right here. Try to look and see if the smoke is still coming out of it before you get close. I tell people there's a 100-meter blast radius. Okay, so if you leave your truck within 100 meters of this cargo drop, you're going to get blown up. I got 4 minutes. I should be able to loot them all. All right, here we go. Tick-tock, tick-tock. That is something I wanted. Fucking right. I'm not going to take the sight, but I'll take everything else. I've got extra sights. Okay, I had one bobby pin left. Quickly, quickly, quickly. With what I just got, it'll be worth it. Even if I don't get anything else. Because I'm carrying the AKS-74U right now. Here we go. Okay, that's it. That's all I got room for. So we're going to pick these locks and we're going to cherry pick everything out of here. There's a battery, that's good. Oh boy, what a mess. I don't want any of this shit. Rebar cutter, the rebar cutter is only good for the improvised workbench, and the improvised workbench is ass right now. There's my vitamins. Actually, let's just eat those. Where'd you put those? Let's eat them all right now. I've got a shitload of painkillers, but we're going to take that one. I'm not taking the bandages because I can actually do better with them. See, it dropped my goddamn bobby pins back here. How we doing on time? I'll take that in the hands. Up, it's going to drop the screwdriver in there. 250. Alright, let's pick this lock. And I got ghillie pants on the bottom. Did it put my screwdriver back? I hope it did. I'm going to grab the battery in hands and we're going to get the fuck out of here. Where to put the truck? It's a smash and grab, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to put this cabbage in there too so I have a little bit more room. Alright, let's get out of here. Before this thing blows. Okay, now we're going to go south and east, I think. These rocks are a pain in the ass. Alright, let me look at the map. South and east. Okay, I have to get across the river, so I got to go south first. And this is wrong. Wrong direction. Get a compass as soon as you can. Unless you have advanced survival, which I will have fairly soon. The military compass is the best. It has the small markings on there that will show you more precisely where you're going. I may have left the screwdriver back there, but I don't care. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. These rocks are blowing. Stay out of the water, jump. Okay. Now you can look ahead and see if you see smoke. There's another cargo drop coming in 2/3 of a minute. Alright, now we're across the water, and I actually went too far. That cargo drop must have been the one that was just coming in, because it wasn't there before. That'll be a fresh one. I suppose I ought to go get it. Hey, we'll get to watch it come in. It's going to land right on the other side of this bridge. It's really cool to watch the cargo drops come in. Look! Isn't that cool? Alright, I'm going to clip that. I told you we get to watch it come in, and they land right on the other side of this bridge. This is actually, I think, very close to where I had my untimely demise and lost my SUV. So we're going to take it slowly and carefully and try to stay out of the water. Let's stay up here a little bit more. I don't care if they hit a fucking tree. I don't want to lose everything. Now, you don't lose your skill. Even if you die, you don't lose your skill. Oh my God, and there's puppets here. Alright, I'm going to show you guys something. If there's no beeper here, well, if there's no beeper here, I'll be alright. We're going to go in first person and shoot these puppets. You get a huge amount of points for shooting the pistol, shooting the puppets with a pistol. And I don't care that this guy's on here. In first person. Okay? Now, see this? It's not letting me do a tactical reload again, you motherfucker. It's not letting me do a tactical reload. It didn't let me do it the other day, and it's not letting... Holy shit! Look at that! He went flying. If the cargo drop lands out in the open, there's a very good chance that it will spawn a horde when it comes in. Okay? I've got to be extremely careful. And the puppets are so tough on this server, they will kick the shit out of you. If you get more than about 3 of them, you won't be able to handle them by yourself, unless you have a full auto weapon. They'll get you down and beat the shit out of you. Thank you, scum gods, for seeing fit to put a horde down, a mini horde down here by this rock. Thank you. I was going to show you how I was going to shoot all these guys.
One rolls downstairs, motor and tears, rolls over your neighbor's dog. One sprays for a snack and sits on your back. It's long, long, long. It's long, long. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's long, long. It's better than that, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it long. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log.
Log from Blammo.
I'm parking the truck up here. I know I gotta run farther, but in case there's any more nasty puppets that come out. Now, I'm gonna reload. I don't understand what's going on this server. I was on the tank last night and it let me reload. Log store, perfect. Perfect, we'll do it. There should be about 32 minutes. Yep, 32 minutes. Now, I have to put some stuff in the truck, okay? So let's store and maybe repair the truck. Fucking hell, I don't know. Let's put this cabbage up in here because I'm not going to eat any more of it right now. I'm going to put this gun stuff down here. And, okay, I got a 3 out of 4 screwdriver. I think I left the I left that screwdriver back there in the cargo drop. That probably wasn't the best move I've ever made. No, here it is. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, this is an empty mag. That is an empty mag. I'll throw the toolbox in here for right now. I know she's crying because she's hungry, but she's just gonna have to wait. I'll put this knife in here. There's another puppet around. I just heard it screaming. So So we'll have to watch our back for that one, homie. We'll put this battery right there, and we'll put this other mag and the the painkillers in there. All right, now I should be able to go loot, and then we'll get somewhere safe, and I'll fix the truck. Hopefully, I won't damage it 92%. But all this shit takes time. All right, so let's pick this lock. That last drop was actually pretty good. Normally, I don't like the AKS-74U, but for this go-around, it worked out great. All right, now I got to make 5 more lockpicks. So, take out 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make those into our bobby pins. We'll make those into lockpicks. And then I'll take that other screwdriver in my hands as soon as I pick these up. And that way I'll have them with me. I should have put the baseball bat in there too. Damn it! And the bra and all that stuff. But we'll take this screwdriver in my hands because I want to pick with this screwdriver. Okay? I want to use it up. Boom! Goes the dynamite. Okay. Now, since I have a bow, I'm going to take the arrows. I'm not going to take the bow. I can shoot a 100-pound ballista. That's a Kodiak. I'll take the arrows here in a minute. Let's finish picking everything, and I'll get back to this. We've got a lot of time. Chainsaw, I've been using the axe now. The chainsaw doesn't wear down, but it's got to be refilled with gas. It's a pain in the ass, so I'm sticking. Grenade, fucking hell, you know, every time I find a grenade, you know what we gotta do?
Rick, where'd you get a hand grenade?
I don't know.
Okay, we've got some more screwdrivers. I guess I'll take them. If you don't know how to lockpick, you can take the crowbar. Kingy, no bam. No bam, Kingy.
Bam! A fucking bullet rips off part of your head. Your brains are laying on the ground in little bloody pieces. No way.
No. Okay, here's some night vision. I don't reckon I need that really, but we'll put it in here. I think I've got a couple extra pairs. Okay, we'll put the screwdriver in here. And if I can make room for these arrows, which I can, let's do this. Let's go. I got a plan. All right, we'll put the arrows here. And we'll take one crowbar for a smashy. All right, we'll take one in hands. That's pretty good. Those are the best arrows in the game. The carbon arrows with the metal broadhead are the best arrows in the game. And the only place, well, the best place to get them, you might be able to get them in the sporting goods store in the city and stuff like that. But where you're going to get 2 dozen, usually, 100% carbon arrows is in a cargo drop. So let's store, and let's open my inventory, and let's chuck some of this stuff in here. Seeing as to how I got carbon arrows here already, I've looted a lot of carbon arrows. I'm not going to kid you. You won't be surprised. All right. And then I'm going to go through here and put the night vision in. I'll put this guy up here. I'll put the baseball. Actually, let's do this. We don't need the axe right now. We'll put the axe right here. And I'll take the baseball bat because I like it. All right, let's put these screwdrivers here. If she gets cold, I'll come back. Actually, what I'll do, I got a better idea. Put this grenade up here. What I'll actually do is put this back in the truck, open the inventory, and I'll put the bra and the gloves here in case she gets cold. I'll put those on. But since I was up in the snow, I doubt she's gonna get cold. But she might. Poor little girl. She gets cold. It's hard out here for a bitch. All right, so let's get in the truck. Try to stay out of the water. Stay out of the water. All right. That's another drop. Another drop came in while we were doing this one. It's right on the other side of the bridge. Well, you know what we got to do. I like cargo drops, and I do need to level up thievery, so lockpicking goes to thievery. We'll get these drops down here, and then we'll go. I'll show you the metabolism if I don't end up in the water. Fucking hell. You got to be really careful up in the snow by the water. No more hordes, please. Ever. We're at 16% food. You see that? Her food's going back up. We'll fix that soon enough. She'll be starving again. We'll feed her a diet of cabbage. That's it. That's all she's going to eat is cabbage. Cabbage and beer. I don't want to be around the bathroom. Step back away. Step back away. Step back away from the door when you're opening it. I'm just going to go ahead and pull out 12 bobby pins right now. We're going to use this whole box. And I might even take out 13. Well, I'll take out 12. It'll be my punishment if I fail any. I'll have to make some more. Okay, that box used up. Actually, I'll make 14. Let's just do that. Alright, then we'll go in here to the inventory and craft them. I've seen guys that do kill boxes. They take a duffel bag just full of bobby pins already made into the lockpicks. Because time is of the essence in kill boxes, I can assure you. But we've got some time on this drop. Also, if you're injured for some reason and you get beat up by puppets or gored by a wolf or something, and you have to try to jump into a cargo drop for safety, if you're injured, you won't be able to jump up like I just did. Come on, you bitch. This one might have a gun in it. I can tell when they're harder to pick sometimes. That was just ass. That was. I'm glad it's using up this red screwdriver. I can tell you that. Ghillie bottoms, I've got a couple sets, so we're not going to grab those. God, this is a horrid drop so far. Nothing good so far. Oh, how about some more red screwdrivers? I'll use them up before I use my good ones. Sure. Fucking hell. We were supposed to use those shitty red ones. 357 kit. I guess I'll take it for now. No, you know what? I'm not doing that. I'm taking this one. Equip. Alright. Now, okay. I'm going to take one of these red screwdrivers in hand. I'll put my yellow one back. The yellow one only takes up one spot. These red ones, they're better than nothing, but they take up so much room. Okay, nothing. Alright, that was almost a waste. And we're off to see the wizard. Alright, we're gonna go cross country here, southeast a little bit. once I got the vitamins and some other stuff, probably not going to do too many more drops. We should be able to get up on this other drop pretty fast. But it's very dangerous going through the woods, especially when you look at the map like I'm about to. Okay, I need to go southwest. And I should be able to see the drop shortly. But again, everything's green down here. And of course, the smoke from the cargo drop is green. And straight south. Okay, there it is. I see it. As long as I got about 4 minutes and no puppets, I'll be alright. As far as you. Before I get carried away, we'll see how much time we got on the drop. Step back away from it. 30 minutes, I think we got this. Alright, now, I'm going to store. I'll pull this stuff out and chuck this handgun and the ammo. And this gun is loud, very, very loud. I'm going to put the screwdriver down here because I don't want it to use the yellow, not even on accident. Don't use my yellow screwdriver and get rid of this holster. I might even just shit can that before this is all over. But let's go ahead and see what we can come up with. I'll take some AK drums if you got them, and I usually start at the back. Trees will grow through these sometimes too. Keep that in mind when they come in. Nothing? You cheap motherfucker. The helmet in PvP, that's a good find. In PvE, not so much. Alright. Don't drink the milk. It's got tons of fat. The soda's got sugar. Plain old water. I'll take one bottle. That's it. Pull everything out and drop it on the floor so you get your awareness points, even if you're not going to take it. It'll be destroyed. Anyway, god damn these gas masks. They really want people doing kill boxes, I guess. Oh, I called it! How about that shit? How about that shit? I'll take it. Called it. The scum god smiled on me today. And I'm told that the devs, or the admins, have no control over what's in a cargo drop. But that was a good little pop there. Now I need an AK-47 to replace the 3 that I drove into the river. I'll reload these at a later date. And I don't know how much time is on the next drop we're going to go to, so I'll go ahead and pull the bobby pins out right here, right now, in case we're on a fast track. I'll take 7 more, and I'll make them up right now. That was pretty good. I was pretty proud of that. And it's windy as fuck out here for some reason. Almost like it's a survival game or something. I want to put this shemagh on. I'm going to make her tell me that she's hot. Put one more heat unit on. Alright, let's put the box in the truck. I can't tell you how many times I've driven off without a crate, but I'm not proud of it. It just happens. Alright, we're going to go southeast, which is kind of where I'm headed. There's another one coming in C0. see them. Get hung up on them sometimes. There was a glitch. A little hesitation. I guess we'll just take the road down to the coast. Instead of going cross country. It'll just take a minute. I don't need any gas at the gas station, but there's beepers there and they will blow you up. Oh, that might have just saved my life. That cargo drop just disappeared. Well, okay, what are we going to do now? I've already looted those 3. I'll tell you what. There's a beeper at right there. Holy fucking shit, man. We're getting the fuck out of here. There's 2 beepers. Beepers can kiss my ass. It always hesitates down here at the brickyard, so it's not your game, it's not your computer, it's the game. Alright, we're gonna go back up to almost to this other gas station. There's a hunting stand, I'm driving past it. I'm driving past the hunting stand. Hate me. Now I should pick up another kilometer per hour with all the driving I've been doing here. When I go downhill. Right now we have a slight uphill grade. I'll take 120 all day long though. On this server, if you didn't know, but the puppets are fucking ferocious. Alright, now, I better do something here. No, I want to keep going west. South and west, I guess. Wait a minute. That is west. Yeah. This is where I want to go, isn't it? Yeah. Squirrely fucking roads around here, I tell you. And they all look the same down here. If you can't use your map, it'd be tough. Actually, I'm in favor of getting rid of the map. With this disclaimer, as you discover the map, with your character, the whole life of your character, then you can see the map. As close to the river. to go up here. I need to go northwest. Yes. I already discussed that recently, putting waypoints on there. Absolutely. Absolutely. Discover it as you go, and with the ability to put waypoints on. Yep. Okay, I see it. I should have just stayed on the road. And again, when it shows you on your map where the cargo drops are, it doesn't tell you the best way to get there. Well, this fucker's right up here on the road. I should have just taken the road. But I didn't know any better. We'll park right down here on the road. Okay. Because I'm definitely not driving the truck up there and dealing with them fucking rocks. And cargo drops can land anywhere they want. In a rock, on an island, through trees, whatever. Great, and there's puppets in the vicinity. Perfect. Sign me up. Brutal. Give me a car repair kit or something. Those bottles of booze right now are worthless. I've requested Molotov cocktails. We have everything in the game to make those already. You don't have to add anything. I'll take those 3 gold blocks. Yes, sir. Those are all right. Holy Jesus, we got a Deagle 50 kit. I'll take the sight. I'll take the flashlight. I'm not going to use it. I got that Deagle 357, which I may use. Because I got the ammo from the pistol, the revolver. So I may do that. And truthfully, once I get to advanced engineering, I'll be able to craft all the ammo I want. I just have to go loot for the ingredients. Okay, let's look at the map. Let's go north and then west. Yeah. I still requested it, you know. I'm not saying they're gonna honor it, but I was told, a while back that we wouldn't be able to switch seats, and guess what? Now we can switch seats. So keep that in mind. I was told we were never going to be able to switch seats because it took too much to do it, blah, 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 and I think they got enough pressure from other people that now we can switch seats. I'm passing the hunting stand, don't tell anybody. There's about 2 things that we say, which I don't always do, but I do it pretty frequently. And number 1 is always pick up thread, and number 2 is never pass the hunting stand, if you can help it. I've said it many times, but today, I'm a hypocrite. There have been times when I haven't picked up thread, when I'm looting, excuse me, and space is at a premium, and I picked up like 4 things of thread. Yeah, let's see if there's any puppies down here. If there are, I'm gonna shoot them. Otherwise, we're gonna go back up yonder. I might stop and pick up another cabbage. This town has almost everything you could possibly want. It's one of my favorite towns. Alright, let's go grab another cabbage. Get that started into her system. We'll eat one, and I'm going to show you this metabolism stuff. think I am. I just ran over a cabbage. We already had a server reset, so that puffball I threw down, I think it's gone. Let's search. Give me that cabbage, bitch. And how much is she carrying? 32 kilograms, so I'll have to pick up the toolbox to get her. Oh, wait a minute, I was gonna eat. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. I'll eat a cabbage as soon as I get there. And the server's reset, so I cleared off all the trees off this hillside. The cabbage is the best thing I've found so far with the lowest amount of fat. It gives you water. You don't even have to drink the water, just eat the cabbage. She's gonna get a workout here in a minute. I wish they would still let us make the improvised grinding stones, but the problem was people were making the grinding stones and chopping down bases in PvP and just use an axe, sharpen it, chop, sharpen it, chop, sharpen it, chop, sharpen it, chop, and they would just destroy people's bases. That's what it was. So you can still do that, but it's going to cost you now for the big grinding stone. Burn yourself to cinders? If I'm elected mayor, I'll burn you to cinders. Oh, you're talking about the Molotovs. Yeah. Alright, all these trees have reset. Now, I'm going to have to get her metabolism up. But let's get out here, and I'm going to eat. Straight away, I'm going to get... Excuse me. Hey. Hey! Just where the fuck you think you're going? The back wheels are locked, and the front wheel's still sliding. Maybe I better park someplace else. You reckon? This calls for an emergency maneuver. It's still sliding. See that? I left my taillights on. You bitch. Alright. Now my strength is going up. You see it was glowing green there? Alright, I'm going to eat a piece of this cabbage. And I got a box here in the vicinity. So what we're going to do, we're going to chuck this flashlight and the gold locks in there. All three of them, because I got a spare on me. You never know when you might have to lock something off. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We'll put these bobby pins in there. We'll put this in there. I gotta have room for my toolbox. And we can put the cabbage in the tracksuit top. Until she gets hot, that is. If she gets hot, we'll have to deal with it. Let's go ahead and repair the pistol while we're at it. And, well, I have to get in the truck anyway. 1, 2, 3. Let's take this. Put that in. Let's see how much she's carrying. 40 kilograms. We'll put a little extra something in there for her. The axe, I guess. Do I have another axe in here? It's at 199%. I bet it's not. We're just going to use it up because I'm not going to repair it. Let's look in jump box 2. There's a better axe. Do I have room for that? Yes, I do. And this will get us up over the 40 kilograms, whatever. But I'll take this before it gets down. I think that's my last axe. Before it gets down so far that it can't be repaired, we'll go back down to the town and fix it. Alright, and I just, as you might notice, just threw shit in here. Willy-nilly. Those of you who are OCD and ADD, HD and whatever don't like that, but I Because it's my game. We'll do what I want. Let's look at metabolism. We're at 44 kilograms, which is perfect. We'll put inventory. Jump 1 and 2 and 3 back in the truck. I'll repair the truck if I don't forget here in a minute. All right. What we're going to be watching for is the metabolism, and we're going to chop the shit out of some trees, okay? Here we go. Now you'll hear her heart rate go up in just a little bit. Okay, and we've got the bad axe. Now this is going to be a little bit of grinding, but I want you guys to see this. I'm going to have to chop several trees up to get where we're going here. All right, I'll show you on the metabolism. The burn rate is 242 calories right now before her heart's getting up, beating fast. She's got 30% in her stomach, 15% energy, but I'm going to be burning a lot of it, so just stay with me. Those vitamins didn't do worth a shit. Well, maybe. Anyway, my dex is 2.93644, so I won't have to go very far here in a minute to get that up to 3.0, I think. But I gotta get her heart rate up, and we'll have to eat some more of that cabbage, and we'll have to pee because of all the water that's in the cabbage. But the idea is we're trying to burn fat and keep food in her stomach so that I don't lose skills by her complaining because her stomach's empty. So I really think the cabbage is the way to go right now, and there's an errata fish. You have to go fishing for it. It's a saltwater fish. That's supposed to be good, but for mainland, freshwater area, this is what I got to do. I'm going to get the heart rate up, and then I'll show you guys where it's going here. Okay. Now, and I also learned it throws it up and to the right when you chop a tree. So I want this tree to land in the snow. So I'm going to face it so it goes towards the road. And you'll see this here in just a second. See that? How it's pointed right towards the road? I figured that out as well. And then if you're not worried about getting beat up by another player or an animal or a puppet, whatever, then you can just chop your branches and logs from the menu. It's faster. All right. And now put the branch in my inventory. So while I'm chopping, I'm using energy, and her heart rate's getting up there. I can hear it in my headphones. It's beating faster. So she's going to be starting to burn this shit faster. And what I'll do is, I'll tell you what, we'll probably keep chopping till this axe is used up. I'll show you how to make the blueprints, the wheelbarrows. I've done it before, but we'll do it again. I want to get her heart rate so she has 0 stamina, but she can still keep going. That's where you're going to start burning the energy consistently. Like I said, you got to cut up a tree or two to do that, because I have advanced endurance already. Probably the smart thing would have been to do all this at once. Survival, engineering, endurance, strength, all that stuff. And it's all by cutting down trees and cutting them up into the planks. All right, we're going to throw this guy back up on the hill if we can. And again, I want to have my crafting supplies in the vicinity. See, I'm down to 13% food now because she's burning through it, and I burned 3% water already. And she'll bitch, she's starved. What the fuck was... Oh, it was a cargo drop blew up. There must have been a cargo drop close. God dang, I hope it didn't blow up my truck. Rude, very rude. That was a cargo drop. It sounded like a shotgun. Welcome to just chopping trees. Alright, we're going to look at metabolism. See, her stamina is down. It's actually negative. Look at this. I'm burning 379 calories an hour now. And that does change depending on how much you're carrying, what your skills are.
One rolls downstairs, motor impairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog. One sprays for a snack and sits on your back. It's long, long, long. It's long, long. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's long, long. It's better than that, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it long. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log.
Log from Blammo.
Thank you, Craig. Welcome, mate. Let's see, it's 8, it's about lunchtime for you, isn't it? I have to do the math. Welcome, welcome. We should give Craig a shout out. Hey, unless you want to do it yourself. You can do it yourself if you want. I won't be mad. Now, when I start seeing her energy drop, I may eat another piece of cabbage. We're going to throw this tree out towards the road. And that's exactly where it went. We'll check her metabolism. We're still at 13%. We're burning 379, and she's only taken in... there you go. There you go. She's okay. We're down to 12. We're burning 379, and she's taken in 98. Okay. Also, Craig, I noticed that the higher my skill goes up, the more the fewer materials I need for engineering, and the faster she chops the logs. For example, when I started grinding several hours ago, it took her 5 swings to chop a log into planks. Now it takes 6 swings to chop up the tree branch, okay? So that doesn't count. But watch this. 1, 2, 3, and about a half now. So she went from taking 5 swings to chop up a log to 3.5. That's a big deal. I did mention logs. Guilty. Guilty with the logs. Guilty. Okay, now, so we're still at 379. I want you to see this on the decks. 0.24. I'm changing 0.24 right now, and I've just burnt 1,700 grams of fat. I'm at 2.93825. By the time we get done with this, hopefully it'll get up and round off, and I'll get my decks back.
I can see if I want anything done around here, I gotta do it myself.
You do. You, Tank, Kingy, Dan, Gregory, Shlove, Gecko, you all have to do it yourself. There was a joke. How many, I think it's psychiatrists. How many psychiatrists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. You have to be willing to do it yourself. Something like that. Or some kind of a joke. There's a joke in there somewhere about psychiatrists, I reckon. All right, I better eat another piece of cabbage. Because that's going to take a while to get in her system. Now, you see I was burning 98 calories. Now I'm going to have 2 portions of cabbage, I think, in her stomach. So, see this? That's going to go up as soon as she gets done. But we're okay, 197 now. Okay, there's 197. because I'm taking 2 portions of cabbage. But if I continue the way I have been, it's going to drop her energy so fast. And I don't want to get down to 0 if I can help it. I don't think I want to get down to 0. I haven't dared do it yet. Maybe I want to get down to 0. But you got to be careful with the reserves. I don't want to start losing skills over all this. Then we go back the other way because she's having a hard time. But for my character, it's roughly 200 skill progression points for chopping down a tree, and then roughly 200 for each log she chops up. And with all this work I'm putting in, I hope we don't have a wipe anytime soon. I can handle a server reset, you know, because you keep your skills, but the wipes are rough. 2.93 current. 2.93. 886.24 change per day. So it's happening. It's going to happen on the decks. Maybe I should let her get down to 0, but I think it's going to happen because I'm burning the calories way faster than I'm feeding her. But it does take a while to recover from that, so I got to be kind of conscious of this. Feed her a little bit as I go. The metabolism, we're up to 380 on the burn rate. Now, what's different about running? Now, if I were running, it would be leveling up her running skill, okay? But the thing is I'm putting these efforts towards survival and engineering and burning the fat and her decks and all that jazz. So let me chuck this down there closer, and then we'll chop it up too. Closer to my blueprints. I guess I could have left it up the top, but whatever. We're going to use the sticks and the wheelbarrows as well. We're going to go ahead and use this whole axe up, whatever we get. Alright, yeah, let's chop this tree down. This tree may not be as good. I'm down to 10%. We'll keep an eye on it. I started at 30. When I started chopping trees, I got down to 30, and then I started feeding her the puffball mushrooms. But the thing is, they're triple. They are triple the fat. Even though it's only 0.6 and 0.3 of 1%, the cabbage is 0.2 and 0.1%. Therefore, I can burn more fat, theoretically. So let's take a gander at that again. Okay, I am pegged at 0.24 per day. That's as high as I think it's going to get. Okay? I think. If somebody knows any differently, please tell me. I'm still burning 380 calories. And that's what's going on. I do agree with everybody who's told me you got to burn more calories than you're taking in to lose the fat. You got to burn more fat than you're taking in. But this is goddamn ridiculous, and the only reason I'm doing this, well, I want the survival and engineering, but the big reason I'm doing this is because I do not want to re-roll this character. I've got too much invested in her. See that? I'm 100% water and 10% on the food. It is. It's science, Craig. Well, I'm working. I mean, this is for research purposes. This is some serious shit. And the reason I put so much work into it is because it pissed me off. And I said, I'm going to do something about it. I'm not just bitching about it. I'm doing something about it. 36% on my axe, by the way. And I'm just going to use this whole axe up or really close to it. And then we'll make a bunch of blueprints. I think I'm at 69% right now of advanced engineering, which I really want to get there. I don't care about advanced survival. If I have to do it to help her lose weight by chopping trees, so be it. Let's see where she's at. Burning 380 still. I'm at 29998. Yep, we're getting there. She's burning fat. She's burning fat, kids. Well, she's not burning the fat kids. She's burning fat, comma, kids. We don't burn fat kids here. We don't judge, but we don't burn fat kids either. On a pack of Smarties or anything else. I'm going to have a new can of chew here before too long. Alright, so let's go. You do have a little cushion because her metabolism, her stamina will keep going for a little bit while her heart rate's up. But Craig, I've quit using the chainsaw and now I'm using the axe exclusively. Chainsaw is a pain in the ass. It's super loud. Okay, I'm down to 9%. I probably better eat. Now let's see where we're at here. I'm still at 21 cabbage and 71 cabbage. You can't see it because my head's in the way. But look at the protein. I gotta get more protein probably. Not poutine, protein, and no fat. Janzer, I think, said sardines. We can go down to the fish factory and check those out. We'll probably do that after we do this. We'll probably go down to the fish factory. I'll have to take a bunch of clothes off, I can tell you that. You perverts, don't you be looking at my girl. 34% on the axe. Alright, let's go back to metabolism. We're 294052. Look at that. Alright, 294052. We got maximum change. Fat loss, I think, is maximum. I think it is. It takes a while. But you think about it, in 4 days you can go up a point if you keep doing this. You do. No, it does. Well, okay. Craig, you might be right. I'm not sure. You do get tired out though using the chainsaw. I know that. I don't know how much fat you burn. Not sure. We might have to do that for research purposes here after a bit. But I want to go down to the fish. Actually, yeah, I should work for it just like everybody else. I was just going to say I'll spawn in a tin of sardines and see what's in them. But regular players can't do that. I could say I could do it for research purposes. But this could be a mission that we go on, you know? We'll go on a mission. A mission from God, from the SCUM gods. Yep. I'm still burning about double of what she's taken in. And as soon as this one cabbage gets done, I'll chuck another cabbage at her. But the really thing is you want something that's super high in protein and super low in fat. And I think that's true in real life if you're trying to burn fat. But that's just what I think. That's just my opinion. I'm not a doctor. Although I play one on TV. I play one on Twitch. I wonder if I have time to do this soundbite. I think I do. You know, about the doctor thing. I think it's Doctor 1 or Doctor 2. We'll find out.
I'm a doctor, not an engineer. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic. I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer. I'm a doctor, not an escalator. I'm a doctor, not a coal miner.
You're not a coal miner? We have mines here, and we have a brick factory. You'd fit right in. We even have hospitals. You'd certainly fit right in. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here now? Holy snow thunder, Batman! I should have thunder, Thundercats! Ho! But I don't. We're at 29% on the axe. Welcome to just chopping logs. We don't have Thundercats, but we do have something from around the same era.
By the power of Grayskull!
Fucking right I do. You're fucking right. I've got that power. And I'm gonna use it. Or abuse it or something. I wonder if that cabbage is used up. We got a couple other logs in a tree branch over there I see I missed. And that's another reason why I like chopping trees up here in the snow, is you can generally see where your stuff is gone. Alright, let's check our metabolism. Okay, I need to eat another piece of cabbage. Dex hasn't gone up yet, but I bet it's getting close. 294,178. Let's eat another cabbage. Portion. 28% left on the axe. The old battle axe. And I've said it before, and I will say it probably almost every stream. SCUM is a marathon, not a sprint. If you're not a patient person, this may not be the game for you. I mean, you can go play PvP and shoot your character up and, you know, die and then just respawn and not ever feed it and whatever. You can do that. Or you can play some PvP servers that have it set to more realistic settings. They have those out there. I don't know what the name of it is, but Scumali's got one that he runs. And I believe all his settings are about as realistic as he can get. Or at least they were the last time I checked in with him. Haven't seen him in a while. I've been grinding so much I haven't watched as many other streamers as I used to. But I still get in there and watch a streamer or two. Let's see. I think I ought to chop this tree down over here. I'm at 7% on energy. We'll try to chuck what's in this tree back towards that other pile of logs. So we want it about right like that. We're gonna get this shit figured out. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're going to level up engineering, too. I don't know if we'll do it tonight, but we're going to level up engineering. It's going to be pretty sweet. Going to make me all happy.
Oh, yeah! Woo-hoo! You gotta love that! Woo! You like that, baby? Let him know where that came from, yeah!
That's right. Thank you, Happy. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll chop these trees up here. She's down to 7%. Now, what I don't know, here's another thought. Do we want regular fat but not saturated fat, or is it all fat that we get rid of? I don't know that answer. I just thought about that. Is it maybe just saturated fat that we're getting rid of, and we have the quote-unquote good fat? Are you going to chop this log or what? You crackhead. That rock is giving her a little bit of trouble, I think. I'm going to give it some trouble. I'll get up my sledge. I'll bust the fuck out of it. Alright, we'll check the metabolism here again in just a minute. Okay, we got cabbage in there. Bladder's at 64%. We should probably pee before anything gets carried away. Before we get too carried away. And we're going to keep her heart rate up. And let's go ahead and do a little bit more choppy. We're at 24% on the axe, down from 50. We'll have to take better care of our wood cutting apparatus in the future. All right, let's check the metabolism on Dex. It's still plus 0.24. We're at 0.94311. 12, whatever. It's just it's thousandths or 10 thousandths of a point. Sweeney Todd is in the house. Well, I'll tell you, Sweeney Todd. We are trying to get my Dex back up to 3.0 at least. And I'm trying to figure out this here metabolism. She's on a strict cabbage diet right now. And what I have found is I can consistently get a 380 calorie per hour burn rate. Okay? Yeah, oh, I was thinking cabbage and beer ought to be just perfect for her. And the Dex, we're at 2.94336 right now. And I think we've maxed out the rate that she burns it at. I don't know if that's 100% true, but I think that's what we've done. And the best thing, see, you can get up to 658 burn rate, okay? You can get up to 658 burn rate, but it's not a consistent rate. This rate at 380 is extremely consistent. Once her heart rate gets up, it'll stay there, burning that amount all the time. And because it's so slow to change, I think, you know, she's down to 6% energy right now. But I don't think I'm losing anything health-wise. See? There's no alerts down here. Holy snow thunder, Batman. There's no alerts that says, you know, she's in trouble or she's in pain or anything like that. Not yet. I'm very leery because the other day when I was riding the bicycle, she passed out 2 or 3 different times while I was riding the bike. So that was not good. What I was doing there was not good.
What rolls downstairs, odor and tears, rolls over your neighbor's dog. What's great for a snack and sits on your back? It's log, log, log. It's log, log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, log. It's better than that, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it log. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log.
Log from Blammo.
And since we just had a server reset about 2 hours ago, I'm not worried about my stuff despawning. Thank you, Tank. But I believe I'm at 69% on engineering, and you'll see this. As soon as that cabbage gets used up, I'm gonna feed her another piece of cabbage. You should have seen it. Well, you can see it if you watch my videos. Somebody throw up the YouTube command if you would. Just ! YouTube. If you go on there, I don't know if I've uploaded the last one or not, but I will be uploading those, and you'll be able to see the I think it'll work. Why did that? Okay, there it went. It just takes it a minute for Nightbot to get his shit together. Thank you, Nightbot. The videos will be on there, and I warn you that it's grinding. I mean, it's doing a whole lot of what I'm doing right now. But you'll get to see that, the progression through there. So this may not be the best way, but it's the best way that I know right now to get her decks up. I spent 8 hours one day. I rode a bicycle from D0 pad 9 all the way down to Z4 pad 4, or pad 4, riding the bicycle trying to do that. That's like 8 hours of my life I'll never get back. Okay, so now she's down to 5%. I think we better eat another piece of cabbage. Yep, I need to eat another piece of cabbage. That one's 3%. So let's go ahead and eat this, and then that'll eat that cabbage up, but I got 2 more in the truck. I got spare cabbages in the truck. And her metabolism, again, is at 43 kilograms, and she's able to carry 20 kilograms. And as your strength goes up, obviously you can carry more. I don't know where we're at on the axe quality, but what'll happen is we'll be able to probably go do our thing about when her food runs out, about when her axe runs out. We're at, I'll tell you here in a minute, 19% on the axe. 19. And it takes me or somebody like me to show you this. And again, this is just not wasted on chopping up trees. I'm going to get survival points. You get about 2,000 survival points per tree. But again, that's out of 1 million, so it's going to take, I got to chop a lot of trees to get there. Alright, let's check metabolism again. Okay, we got this other fresh cabbage. Burn rate still 380. Intake is 196. So when I put back her energy, what will need to happen is I just need to put back a high protein, low fat product into her system. A food, a high protein, low fat or else she'll gain that fat back. She'll gain fat back, and her decks will go back down, I think. So I got to be careful with that. But you'll get to see my videos when I post them. And I'll probably put something on there like got my decks back or whatever. Because this has been a fucking nightmare. And for those of you who just joined us, the next time I roll a character, it'll have 3.2 or higher decks. It'll probably be 3.5. So that way I can get basic driving as well. And I'm not going to have to worry about all this shit. I'll still do the survival and engineering this way, but I won't have to worry about the decks while I'm doing it. And if I keep her on a low-fat diet, it'll never be an issue. So we'll see. We'll see what I do. I'm not sure. 17% on the axe now. But it's a ton of work. It is absolutely a ton of work to do this, what I'm doing. We'll check metabolism here again in a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 to chop down a tree. We're at 294529. We're going to tip the scales here in just a minute. Okay, I'm still maxed. Burning 380 and 196. Okay, so we've got some reserves. See, I'm not sure I shouldn't get down. I'm not sure that I shouldn't get down to 0. I'm just not sure. I kind of think I ought to get down to 0 and keep her stomach full, or close to 0. That way, there's no reserves. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Did I give a bad command? I think I might have given a bad command. That might have been my fault. Operator error. 15% on the axe now. I know we got more logs than this. I dropped a shitload of them over here. Yeah, but roughly, give or take, 2,000 skill progression points per tree chopped. So you gotta chop a bunch of trees. And she'll do that little wiggle thing. Just move your character a little left or a little bit right, and then you should be able to get them from doing the wiggle. 14% on the axe. Down to 4 now. Two 294584. I've got the other axe with me. If I absolutely have to use it, I will. Which is why I put it in my satchel. Put it in my hiking backpack, because I'm afeared I may have to get into it. But it's going to be close. It's going to be close. Okay, any more logs over here we got to chop up? Let's throw this one uphill if we can. You don't want to fall trees uphill if you can help it in real life. Just a little friendly word of advice. I've cut down a lot of trees. I've cut up a fuckload of trees, and I've cut down a lot. You don't want to fall trees uphill if you can help it. If they slide down and get you, kick out, it's no bueno. Not good. 12% on the axe now. Gravity does win. Hey, and you know what else wins? You know what else wins, Demon Boy? One of my favorite things. Oh, I spelt it wrong. How about that?
Kitana wins.
That's what wins. And I've got 3 of them. I found 3 of them in cargo drops in the last few days. I actually found 4, I think, and I accidentally drove off without one. I made room for it and then drove off without it. Ask me how that happened. See, I'm thinking you might be able to go negative a little bit into your reserves, but you can't go too far or she'll pass out. I passed out in the snow the other day twice and passed out alongside the road on the Tour de France once. So I don't want to do that. Let's try to keep that to a minimum. I just kind of tend to think you can't burn as much fat if you've still got reserves. That's kind of what I think. We're at 10% on the axe now. Welcome to Just Chopping. But I'm going to tell you, this is going to go quickly when I do these blueprints. I think I can probably chop up these 3 trees down here, and then we'll have it. And we'll just work our way around. But there's a lot of planks there, but they'll go fast. They'll go fast. Let's chuck this tree right about something like that. Seven, 8. Looks like 8 on that one. Let's check the metabolism. Okay, this cabbage is about to go. So I may have to go back down and get another cabbage. I don't want to do it, but I think I should. Slow death. You know, the old saying goes, diet, if you go on a diet, diet is die with a T. I'll chop this tree branches. That's going to take a while. And then let's look at this. 2947. 2947 on the decks right now. And it's pegged at 0.240. Let me see where we're at. 13% on this cabbage. Probably after I finish this tree, we're going to have to go back down and get some. So what I have 10% before I started, now I'm down to 7. Yeah, it's about 3% off the axe per tree is what it's looking like. To chop it down and process it into firewood planks. Which again, this is not going to be wasted at all, except the small sticks. Everything must go. Okay, any logs? Okay, let's run down to the truck. I may have to kick her, or I'll walk down to the truck and grab a cabbage, and we'll eat another portion. Because by the time I get there, that other one will probably be used up, I reckon. I don't know if you're still in here, Craig, but I parked my truck on the hill, and it was actually rolling backwards. The back wheels were locked, and the front wheels were still spinning. So that was kind of exciting. All right, let's take this guy. Let's eat a chunk out of him. Actually, I'll take the other cabbage with me. I think I'm glad I got 3. I may have to take up fishing. I don't know. Okay, her heart rate is still up. We'll chop down this tree up here. Let's not chop down that power pole. Let's not do that. That might get us in trouble with the power company. They might feel some sort of way about that. It could be a shocking experience. You're right. I've heard that before. Okay, yep, I'm still using the crappy axe. Why did I pick that up? I thought I wanted it to cut into planks, but I guess I told it to pick up. Purple rain. We're down to 6%. Tell you what we'll do. We'll chop up this tree and one more, and if it's not used up, I'll just yeet this axe into the woods. Who says those cargo drops aren't worthwhile? I would never say such a thing. The server can consume it on the next reset. I doubt anybody would want it anyway. Especially since now it can only be repaired back up to 50%. Okay, I'm going to have her pee. She's got 0 fat, carbs, fiber, sugar, and 5 grams of protein. Alright, let's pee. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming.
Stay golden, pony boy. Okay. I gotta pee.
5% on the axe, by the way. I think we'll have it with this this tree and one more. Now, I don't think it's going to level me all the way up to advanced engineering, but it's going to give me a little boost, and then I'll probably grind off stream the rest of the way. Probably not tonight. By the time we get everything done tonight that I want to do, I'll be tuckered. I'll be wore out, man. Alright, is that all the logs from this tree? Okay, let's do one more. Let's do this tree right here. And we'll drop him over into the snow by these other planks. I'll drop it right in between them if I can. How about like that? That was just about perfect. Let's check the metabolism again. 294845. Fuck! What I'll do is I'll make up some more, I'll make all these into to the blueprints first. And then we'll come back and hit it again. getting a little antsy to get my engineering up. It'll be interesting to see what survival's at too. But survival seems to go up slower than the engineering does. You get massive amount of points for those wheelbarrows. Like somewhere around 2,000 per wheelbarrow. Well, actually, if that's the case, 2,000 per tree and but I can make the wheelbarrows a lot faster, I can tell you that. Alright, we got one more. And I don't know if we got any more logs in the vicinity, but we're down to 3% on the axe. I'm just going to yeet it right into the woods. Alright, here we go. And she gone. Okay, so we'll start, right about here. Look at that. It looks like a lumber yard. Alright. So we'll go to our wheelbarrow. There's just so many of them. And originally I was needing 5 or 6 sticks and 9 planks. Now I need 4 sticks and 7 planks. So that's a thing as well. And I mentioned it before, but you don't have to worry about filling your blueprint completely. If you can get to it, fine, and put stuff in there. But don't worry about that. You just keep filling blueprints, because you're just going to destroy them anyway. Have another stick in the vicinity? I guess not. Now this is the point that I've really been looking forward to, is filling in the blueprints. And you won't have enough long sticks to go around, just use what you got. Okay, I need to destroy these blueprints, and then we'll craft a new one. And it's still going to keep her heart rate up quite a bit doing this. But she will eventually catch up, I think. Okay, and I'm sacrificing the small sticks. I don't really care about them as much. See how fast that goes? And of course, if you do have the small sticks, you're going to get a bonus to your blueprint, because you're putting more in there. Okay, this is the last one. Well, actually, that's the last blueprint. I should be able to reach one more long stick, and yes, I can. Alright, so now we're going to clear out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll put one right here. Carpal tunnel from hitting F so much, probably, before this is all over. Don't ever get old. Okay, can I get that long stick in there? Is there a long stick? Yeah, there is. Okay, give me this. We'll take him down here with his friends. I better look and see if she's got a pee or what she's got going on here after this last blueprint, because I'll have to erase some. Okay. Alright, let's erase these blueprints and see what's going on with her. We're down to 1%. So I better eat another piece of cabbage. And we'll check the metabolism again. Okay, the dex is 294953. 294953. So I'm going to have to chop some more trees. Sorry that I have to do this, but it's going to have to happen. Now, she's going to get some of her energy back as her stamina goes up. Because I'm not working as hard right now. So she's going to get some of that back while we're doing the blueprints. So I should start seeing that go positive, I think. Put that cabbage away. Yeah. See that? It's back up to 2% now. So she's taking in 286 calories and only burning 71. But the deal is we're taking in very low fat. Very low fat. We got 2 grams of protein, 1 gram of fat, or 1 gram of carbs, no fat, 1 gram of fiber, and 1 gram of sugar. See, I think I'm on the right track here. I really do. But she's not burning it up now towards that, getting my dex back up there. I'm just so close, but we're gonna have to do a little bit more work, which again I thought I might have to, which is why I put that other axe in her inventory. But we're gonna take care of a little business here first, because we have got a mess. There's planks and wood and sticks everywhere. It's like a fucking garage sale here. I think I want to use that one. And hopefully I'll be able to hit these wooden planks, which I got close. I gotta start over. Okay, and now we'll craft. And let me just put one kind of right here somewhere. Reach down and grab that little guy. Alright. Yeah, if you don't roll, see, I rolled medical. I rolled medical instead of engineering because I get the shit kicked out of me a lot and I want to be able to heal up. So that's why I put my intelligence points towards medical. But some people may want to do engineering, but then you don't get as good medical. And medical is one of the worst grinds that I've seen so far. Now, I did hear that if you get another player rolling with you and they get hurt and you heal them, you get a bunch of points. I healed up the dam the other day and got 800 points or something like that. But remember, if you want advance, you gotta have 1,000,000 points. That's a lot. So you want thousands of points. Like when I leveled up the handgun, you want thousands of points every time you kill a puppet or do an action. Like 2,000 points for a wheelbarrow, 2,000 points for cutting up a tree. That sort of thing. If you're trying to maximize your skill progression. And again, like I said, I may not know everything, but this is what's worked for me so far. Come on. Get up there. You crazy bitch. Y'all crazy bitch. That's one thing that I can't do is play music. I would like to. You get the sound bites instead. And I've got dinged on a couple of them. Most of them that have to do with songs. But, yeah, because of the YouTube is very strict about the songs. Guilty with the songs. I want to. I just can't. Well, I shouldn't. Because then what YouTube does is they mute, if I correct the copyright claim, then they mute out everything while that song is playing. Okay. You ever watch that, like Most Satisfying Machines and stuff, where the machines just do that kind of tasks or whatever? That's kind of what this is. Hopefully it's somewhat satisfying. Let's see if it'll let me put a blueprint on the rock. It did. It let me put a blueprint on the rock. We'll do one more. Put the next one here. Let's see what she's going on about here in just a second. Okay, let me look at metabolism. What's she going on about? See? I'm gaining the energy back. I've got protein, carbs, no fat. I've got 2 grams of fiber. So, is she still burning it? Nope, she's intaking it. We're burning it at 71 and burning it. We're burning it at 71 and intaking it at 188. Now, I still want to see this if my dex has changed at all. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is that?
294953. Oh my God, we're so close. And it's not doing anything. It's not going anywhere, so I'll have to pee before too long. We'll keep an eye on our cabbages. Keep an eye on your cabbage, kids. This hillside's going to be a lot cleaner. I can tell you that. Why can't it fill that? Oh, that's got 4 in it already. Well, let's make another one. Oh, got me. I got you. There's one stick there. We'll take it in hands. Try not to do this because it just takes so much of your time. But I've gotten pretty efficient at positioning my girl where the materials are. And how about a wheelbarrow right about here? All right, and then we'll take this one. And somewhere in here, I guess. Do I have any more big sticks? Yeah, we'll put one right here. All right. All right, we'll see when you get back, my friend. We'll send out a search party if you don't come back. Nightbot just said so. You got 5 minutes. Okay, we'll give you 20. We're getting this shit cleaned up, though. You think of how much damage that I did. How much bad food that I ate. I drank milk, which is a lot of fat in it. I didn't know any better. And so that's what kicked her dex down to 2.9. Running around, eating all kinds of garbage. The nerve of that girl, what she puts in her body. Garbage in, garbage out, you know. I just realized we're using our metal saw to fill these blueprints. We're not using the axe for some reason. The other axe isn't going in. I thought I put another axe in there. Maybe I took it out. Did I take that other axe out? We'll have to look at our inventory here when we get done. This wheelbarrow would roll on that hillside, I can tell you that. Damn it, I was wishing it'd pick up those. We'll do one more. Alright, we'll get rid of them. We just cut a lot of trees. Timber! Alright, we're going to work our way right up the hill. I heard that. Alright, we'll put blueprint right up in here somewhere, wherever it'll go. There's a good spot for it. You're starving, are you? See, she's back up to 5%, so she is gaining some energy. I got that axe in there, but it's not using it. How much of my little saw is it using up? I'm down to 69% on the little saw. So it does use up the little saw. I want to make sure I don't use up the little saw past 50%. Or else I'll only... Well, I might not be able to repair it back either. Okay. Come on, it said place. Come on, you bastard. There we go. Okay, is that it up here on the hill? Well, that only took 1,000 hours of our life we'll never get back. And it will glitch on you a little bit. I know we may have a long stick or something here that I missed, but we're not worried about it. Alright, let's get down here by the truck. And we are almost done with this, but we're not done yet. Because I got to get that. We're so close. We don't want to give up now. We can't give up now. Why will it not put that there? Hello? Hello? Bitch. about done with this little escapade. But not quite. But we're getting there. Anybody want to take a guess where we're going to be at? Now remember, I think we were at, I'm going to give you a hint. I think we were at 69% on engineering. Does anybody care? Does anybody want to know? We're going to make a guess. I'm going to say I was at 69%. I'm going to say I'm going to be up at 89%. 8-9. I'll give you a second if anybody wants to type in chat what they think engineering's going to be at. 89% of advanced is my guess. Oh, I'm going to go get a chew can, and I'll be right back. I'm not even going to put you on the be right back screen. If anybody wants to guess, type it in chat. I say 89%. Nobody, huh? I'll bet if there was some pussy up there, you could get up there.
Nobody, huh?
All right, if that's how you want to be about it. Let's see where we're at. I say 89. 87. Pretty close. That's just off the top of my head. 87% towards advanced. And that was a fucking job. Survival's at 53%. See, survival's not going up as fast. I think I'm actually getting more points on the engineering than I'm getting on the survival. That's kind of what I think. Let's take a pee. Let's go pee. And I need a drink. IRL. Now we'll see what her metabolism's up to. Up to 6%. Alright, we definitely need to eat another piece of cabbage. Because she's about to get busy. What about this little saw? 65%? Okay, it's alright. For a little bit. Alright. And we cleared off this hillside pretty good. I gotta chop a few more trees. I gotta get that dex down. Or the dex up. So here we go. Seven. I thought that other one was 8. Maybe I miscounted. Starting to go back up. Man, she's getting right on it now. It's pegged. Before it was such a struggle. Now she's using the shit out of it. I think the ticket is maybe you got to get below 10%. We'll get her heart rate back up here in a minute. We'll cut down a couple more trees just to get us over the hump. We're almost there. We're so close. I can taste it. I can hear her heart starting to thump. 333 calories, 344, 347, 350. We got 195 coming in and about 350 that we're using. This is going to be much shorter. Promise. And then we'll go do something a little bit more fun. Hey, I sat there and watched guys organize cabinets today when I was supporting other streamers. That's all they were doing. They were just organizing their storage. While I was eating my supper, or lunch, I guess it was. Lunch, we'll call it. Alright, I think the heart rate's good now. 3-0! We did it! We did it! I gotta clip that. We did it! You guys, we did it! 3-0, baby! I gotta take a screenshot. 295039. We finally got it back. And you guys were here for that. It was magical. We're still gonna chop the rest of these trees. And make the blueprints. What a fucking grind. I think Anton Chigurh has something to say about this.
Well done.
Oh, it's just... Oh, you didn't see it? Well, I clipped it, Craig.
You chose wisely.
Yes, I did. I knew it could be done, and we kept at it, grinding and grinding for hours. I only put you guys through some of it. We're going to finish the job. I shall finish the game. Not advanced Dexter or anything, but now I know how to do it. My God, it's been a fucking grind. Now let's see. I want to look at her metabolism here. 295077, and it was still going the 0.24 per day fat loss. So it's max right now. I need to eat another cabbage piece. And her stomach will not be empty. I think that'll work. Alright, now let's put this cabbage back in here. And we'll do some crafting. And then we'll go down and find some fish. Is that it? bunch of points I had to get. 200,000 points. Roughly. Yeah, I'll probably do the rest of the skill progression for engineering off stream. You're welcome. You're all welcome. Why couldn't you just let me do one more? I just wanted one more. Just one win. Just one win.
I need one win. One W.
W! It's fucking embarrassing!
No, it's not. About there. All right, that's it, I think. Now, I want to see if the game turns around and screws me. Now, the next time, if it drops back down to 2.9, okay, then it'll be a lot faster going back up. But look at this. She's got 0 grams of fat. So now what I can do is I can eat another piece of cabbage, I think. 295083. And I want to see. Stealth is back to advanced. Holy shit. Holy Santa Claus shit. So it does work. I'm going to take a picture of that too. And I'll post those on my Steam. Now, let me have another eat out of this cabbage. And when we go down south, what I will do is I'll take some more cabbage with me. Just in case it turns out that fish sucks ass. Does that even sound right? I don't even know if that sounds right. That don't sound right. I don't know how I feel about a fish sucking ass, but whatever. All right, let's see what we got to do here. It's gonna get dark, so I'm gonna need a night vision. I've already got night vision on. I'm gonna need a battery. Kingy, don't be sad, Kingy. Don't be sad. We don't want to have a sad kingy. No sad kingies. Happy kingy. All right. I will take an axe with me. I'll put that in jump box, but I'm taking this ammo. 2, 3. We're going to make some preparations here. We'll work on our rifle skill next, I reckon. I'm definitely putting that in the box. We don't need to take that shit with us. I need a battery. Ooh, baby. I might find an AK. I'm taking that with me. I want the baseball bat in, and I'll take the axe. And we may do a little archery as well. Where's my battery at? Let's not be too hasty. There's my battery at 200%. And the cables. Okay. Go ahead, surprise me, Kingy. What song should we listen to?
I can sing too. In fact, I'll sing right now. If you wanna get down on these hairy balls, why don't you jump right in?
Hey.
It's a crotch party right up in here. Why don't you lick on this big joint?
Stop it, Dale! Stop it! Stop it!
Dale! I do know that song. It's a great song. It really is. I'm gonna take these other cables that are 95%. Okay, I'm gonna have 3 mags for the AKS-74U. It doesn't have a scope on it, but it will have the red dot on it. We'll get to that in a minute. Oh, I got another cabbage here. I have room? Yeah. I got room for that cabbage. Why don't I just go ahead and eat that cabbage? The dex isn't changing, so I want to keep an eye on that, though. And now her stomach will be full. She will have to stop and pee at some point. Okay, let's look at the inventory. Jump box 2. Jump box 3. And we'll look at jump box 4. If I can pick up another smartphone battery, I'd probably take that. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And truthfully, I think all she's got to do is eat cabbage. Because you get your water and your nutrition from that, and I'll eat vitamins. Alright, let's make it happen. All right, in the house are all red. It's either all red or all right. Welcome. I'll do this shout out personally, my friend. Welcome. We just got our dexterity back from 2.9 to 3.0, and it was a fucking grind, my friend. That's right, scumbags. We're gonna go down here and get some cabbage. Oh, and I'll have to take some clothes off too once we get down. It's spelled all red, but I imagine it's all right. From the south, it's all right. Which I used to live in the south for about 5 years. And I came back home and they said, "You talk funny." I said, "What do you mean?" "Well, you got an accent." I said, "I don't have an accent." "Oh, yes, you do." Okay. We're going to pick up a couple cabbages for the trip down. I may not be able to reach them in the truck. I can put... No, I can't. Take one in hand. I'll chuck this in the truck. We were supposed to fix that truck. Somebody was supposed to fix that truck. Who didn't fix the truck? Somebody was supposed to unpack that ammo, too. This is gross insubordination. Somebody was supposed to be handling that. I'm not sure who it was. We'll blame it on Jumpsuit Bob. Alright, let's unpack this ammo real quick. And I'm going to go down to where we're going to craft the ammo. So I'll drop off this paper down there for anybody who wants to make shotgun shells. I need to load up these mags because we're going to do a little wham bam fan damage here in just a minute. We may just go ape shit. You don't know. I like the fact that these mags are small, but they still hold 30 rounds. Compared to, well, it's a smaller caliber, I guess, compared to like the 7.62 by 39. But it still only takes up one spot in the inventory, so I like that. I probably ought to fix my truck. Go away, Snitchbot. Are you done? Fucking hell. Do I have a car repair kit down here at the bottom? Yes, I do. And we got this here battery. On the side, we'll take that. And I can actually put the car cables in here because I won't be needing them unless I'm going to charge up the battery. So let's fix the truck. I didn't mean store. I didn't mean to do that. I meant repair. How about repair? I meant to do that. Okay, and let's take some of these clothes off. Raincoat is going to have to go. Because that tracksuit top's definitely got to go. Raincoat's got to go. Shemag's got to go. The wolf helmet's got to go. The ghillie top's got to go. I think we'll try to run with that. Now, she's going to bitch about how she's a little bit cold. We're not going to worry about that right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did we leave a crate out? Why won't that fit? Oh, I know why it won't fit. Because you put the car kit in there, dumbass. Okay, now it'll fit. She's slightly chilly. We'll get down south here a little bit. She'll be all right. We got plenty of gas. The car's fueled up. We got full battery. No. We have a soundbite for that, kind of. Kind of.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
I'll tell you what, the guys that I roll with, if you only had a half a pack of cigarettes, that's 10. You got 100 miles to get to Chicago. That ain't gonna cut it. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we'll take care of some business here. I told you, grass, gas, or ass, nobody rides for free. No, you don't, Piggy. Oh! Shit. That's what I'm saying. You gotta drive 100 miles. That's an hour and a half to 2. Depending on traffic, that's an hour and a half to 2 hours. If you think we're only gonna split 10 cigarettes, I got news for you, buddy. And the headline reads, we ain't doing it. Where's that empty mag? Where's the empty mag? There it is. We'll load up this other one here when we get done. We'll have two. We won't have any spare ammo, but we'll have 2 mags. We're gonna kill off this toolbox here in a minute. I can tell you that.
Don't even think about it, cowboy.
Okay, I won't. I'm sorry. let's repair this handgun quickly. And we'll take in hands. Then once I get my advanced engineering, we're going to be using all kinds of different guns. Hell yes we are. Probably everything but the 50 BMG. Because I can make all the ammo for anything I want to use. How do you like me now? I'm trolling for puppets. I think I see a target-rich environment right here. Oh, I gave him an extra. We hit some? I think we might have. Uh-oh. Big Shirley's right here. Whoa. Hey, you lot lizard. Get off my ride. Oh, you bitch. I think somebody took the projectiles out of some of these. I had to do this the other night, so I gotta do it tonight. You gotta get out and reload. It let me reload the cop car though. It let me reload in the cop car. I don't know what's going on. Did not let me reload on the motorcycle. I'm just trying to get in here and use this drill press. Oh fuck. There's a bunch of them. Those heavies are going to take a couple rounds. Big Stan. Big Stan's twin brother, Little Stan. Come to my window. I think she might have to pee. Damn it! Oh, it won't do it because she's got the gun in her hands. What am I doing wrong? There. That's more gooder. Shut up. I'll pee in a minute. I'll have you pee right now. I don't know if Janzer's going to like this puddle of piss right here on this floor, but whatever. We won't tell him. We won't tell him I took a piss by the drill press. Shh, don't tell. All right, now what we need to do, we got to fix up our axe. I got an axe to grind. I don't care what toolbox it uses up. It's using this little one. It's got to be repaired. And this one's at 65. We won't have enough, but I'll snake some of these toolboxes out of here. Shh, don't tell. Okay, and we'll put this partial toolbox down here. Actually, we won't. Because I probably got mags to fix. Yep. We'll fix that mag. All these other ones at 99%. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. If you're having girl problems, I feel bad for your son. I got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one. Sing it if you know it, Kingy. If you know this song, sing along. Huh? How you like that? Huh? Huh? Yeah, I'm burning through these toolboxes. I'm glad I brought a bunch with me. Abraham 64728. No, I don't want to be famous. I don't want to buy followers or primes or viewers, but I'll sell you some. Kingy, if you're still in the neighborhood, would you ban Abraham 64728, please? It's the /ban space Abraham 64728. If you can get to it. If you can't get to it, I'll do it here in a minute. Yes, you can. There you go. Reasons sus. This sus. You're all over it. Good job, Kingy. Your first ban on my stream. Okay, we're back up to 21% food. Okay, where we want to go is right down here. We are here. We got to get across the river. And I think that's the only river we got to deal with. And we'll go straight south to B1 Pad 5. We'll come down here, and then we'll go into the fish factory. Everybody got that? All right, let's make it happen. Yeah. Well, that's not original. I heard another admin, that moderator admin that I am friends with, he was moderating for a guy that's got like 3,000 something followers. And I think he said something to that effect. No, I don't want to buy any, but I'll sell you some. And I think that's only appropriate. Watch out, there's a pole there. Now I'm going to keep an eye on her metabolism. And we're going down to the fish factory just to find out what one tin of sardines has got in it. It's going to be magical. And of course, we're going to be working on my driving skill. Let's go southeast. Kind of. Don't run through that bush. There's a car behind it. See that? That could be bad. I didn't stall it. Yeah, I don't know what their deal is. I guess everybody's trying to make a living. Just don't do it at my expense, you bastard. Okay, now I want to go southwest. No guardrail, no guardrail. Bad guardrail, bad! Guardrails are hard on your vehicle. Try not to run into them if you can help it. Hay bales are bad too. Right, crouching car, hidden bush is accurate. Yeah, it's a bad deal. Many a car life was lost on that operation. And again, I admonish you. You like that? You like that? If you don't know the countryside, by all means, stick to the road. And I will undoubtedly crash because I'm trying to cut through somewhere, but I know it fairly well. I don't know it forward backwards like I should, but I can make up a lot of time going cross country. See that? I mean, we're over halfway there to the fish factory already from C1 Pet 5. It doesn't hurt that I can go 125 now either. That's all legit. That's all legit from 0. A lot of driving, my friend. A lot. Oh, I saw it flash 126. I saw it. I saw it. And the thing is, even if we end up in the water, which is highly likely, in the event of a water landing, I've distributed enough stuff around the area that I can get kitted back out pretty fast. I think we want to go to this fish factory. Yeah, let's go get some fish. I know you're very hungry. She got 23% back. That's why I took a bunch of her clothes off, because I know she's going to be warm down here. It's really hot. By comparison, I wear about 30 units of heat up in holy shit, there's a car in the road. There's a rock in the road, or a stump, or whatever the hell that was. Up in D0. By comparison, I run about 7 units of heat down here. King E, we're going to the fish factory. And we're gonna kill some puppets if it works out. Are you on board with all that? I got this AKS-74U all ready to go. I'm fixing to get out. Now, before we do anything else, we're gonna put this AKS-74U in quick. Yes or no sardines. I'm gonna be going for some sardines. We got that red dot on there. We're gonna go with that. Oh shit! You know what I should have put? You know what I should have done? I gotta drop a blueprint because I'll forget. I'll forget where I put this for sure. And we'll put it right here so I can see it better. Oh, and by the way, I would like to tell you guys that in the event that you put a blueprint down and you see it from a distance, it is blue. Even if you drop something in it, like I was dropping them up in the snow and I wanted it to turn red so I could see the red better. Well, that's a problem because it looks blue from a distance, and only when you get in range will it turn back to red. At least that's what it did to me. Alright, now here's another tactical error I made. I don't need this axe with me, but I do need the little saw, which I think I have. Yep, I need the little saw. And let's pull these boxes out. I want to put that blue dot on there, if it'll go. And I think it will. The Desert Eagle blue dot. Now, I might have dropped it off back at the house. So if I did, we'll have to run without it. It'll be alright, but if I got that Desert Eagle blue dot on me, I left it back at the house, I think. Alright. I was going to run with it, just because it looks cool, that's all. Necrosis Jones is in the house. Welcome, my friend. And yes, as Kingy so succinctly put it, we're going to go kill some puppets and steal some tuna, if we can. Now, here's another little trick I learned down here. Get up on this wall and get away from that and see if there's puppets about, lurking about, before you jump down. Now, I don't see any, Now, one thing I should do is check this checkpoint. Usually there's a box of bobby pins in there, and we burn up a bunch of bobby pins. You can also go up into the big building. There's lots of bobby pins and duct tape and water up there. There might be one sleeping in here. Yeah, I'll teach you. Look at that, the baseball bat. We're making a baseball bat with nails. Hell yes, we are. Hell to the yeah. Hell to the yeah. Now, all I gotta find is nails, and I'll make, if I don't have any nails on me, we're gonna go find some. Because I prefer the baseball bat with nails. How about that? I didn't even ask for that and we got it. Okay, there's my box of bobby pins. There's another box of bobby pins. Now, it's gonna put them up here. Yeah, I got enough room to fit this rifle in there. Yes, sir. Now we got 40 more lockpicks, and we'll search here. If we get another box, we'll take it too. What are you trying to say, giving me that soap? You think I need soap? And we close the door because a puppet can spawn in there. Okay, now I'm just one person. We got one other player on right now. So puppets may not spawn down here. But check those guardhouses, they are notorious. Oh, there's puppets down there. Kingy, you better start closing doors, buddy, or you're gonna be in trouble. I'll put you in timeout. Now, my stealth is good. See this? We're gonna do a little puppet sniping. There's a beeper over there. You'll okay, shift and see that? Some of them are lemmings. They'll go right in the water. Shot him in the midair. And I'm suppressed, and I'm not depressed. Look at this guy in the water. Look at this motherfucker in the water. Now, they can survive in the water for about 10 seconds, fully submerged. So keep that in mind. If you go in the water and they come in after you, they can knock the shit out of you. You don't know where we're at? You guys don't know this location? Come on. Somebody has to know where we are. Excuse me. Now, normally there's a beeper down here. Oh, Grandpa Craig definitely know where we are. I'd put $100 on it, but somebody would sabotage me just to get it wrong. All right, here's about the moment of truth. Sardines have 0.8% fat, 9 grams. 29.3 grams of protein. So we're sticking, she's trying to lose weight, so we're gonna stick with the cabbage. I will take 110 just because I don't want to come down here empty-handed. Now, check these crates. I've found grinding stones in these crates before. Yeah, and that's the thing, the goddamn things, that's right, let's look at that again. They used to have like 55% sodium, and now they have 0%. So you guys seeing that? It does have a lot of protein, but the cabbage is the way to go, I think. Let me look at her metabolism. We might need to pee. We need to pee. Why'd you drop that gun? You should have put it in the inventory. You weren't supposed to drop that gun. I put a lot of time and energy into that gun. I put a lot of work into that gun. I know, right? It is not. No, it's not. Now look. Oh, I know why it dropped it. Because it wants to put it in horizontally. So, all right, we'll let it do what it wants to do. How about we do that? Son of a bitch. Okay. See, it wants to do that. It wants to go in like that. Now, puppets are spawning back. We put all this work into killing these sons of bitches. We ought to be able to go over here and take care of a little business. I got one hit on her. We'll take care of a little business. Shirley, you just stay right there. That guy ain't sleeping. I think I killed him. I think he's good and dead now. You can come down here and get gas. You can drive an ATV down here. We have driven a tractor down here before. You can drive, well, maybe it went, no, it wasn't here. It was somewhere else we drove the tractor. We drove the tractor to the rail over here and then carried gas cans, but you can get an ATV through here, or now you can get the motorcycles through here. So let's search these sons of bitches. There ain't no free AKs, Kingy. Unacceptable. We ain't doing it. See that? Now it didn't drop it on the ground. We put it back in our backpack. Cause it's a bastard. And we made room for it. So now I'll put the AK S74U, which I don't use very often. I promise you I don't. There's fish in here. We could catch some fish, but that's for another night. We ain't doing it tonight. No. No, sir. No fishy. No fishy tonight. And this is a good spot to search and chop these puppets. Most likely I will not get hit from the back. And most likely nobody's going to come at me. Again, I got my stealth back to advanced. I don't know how long it's going to stay that way, but we got her back. And we'll look at, there's going to be some body parts that fell in the water, some that went inside the building, you know, that kind of shit. We are going to get some nails, by God. Oh, is this one dead in here? Soon will be. And all was quiet. Now, we're going to leave this spot open. I think I see some 22 ammo here. This does have a very light recoil on it. I don't need those lockpicks. We'll use bottle pits. That's a 50 out of 50 rope, though. I might want that for something. If there's any more of you fuckers in here, I'll light you up. Now, I'm at 100% water. Okay, carbs is still good. Protein and carbs is up. Fiber is up. Sugar is up. But no fat. You see that? Cabbage is the way to go. I didn't bring a cabbage. I didn't bring a cabbage in with me, did I? Whoops. This is the ticket, I think. I think cabbage is the way to go for her weight loss program. Bullshit, we ain't eating that chocolate. Hey, Kingy, there's your chocolate. We ain't eating. Oh my God, absentee father? I don't think so. All right, if the toilet lid's down, you can search it. If the toilet lid's up, you can't. And hey, look at this African biltong. Wait till you see how much fat is in that. 25.6% fat, of which 10.8 is saturated fat and 12.8 grams of fat. Bullshit. We ain't having that. I guarantee you we're not having that. Let's load up this mag while we're at it. While we're in here, while we're safe. I gotta scratch my back. I think it's a strict cabbage diet for this girl from now on. Because it'll give her protein, carbs, sugar, We're gonna search these down here. We're not taking that any more fish, though. Nope. Oh, we'll take a rag strip. We'll probably get the shit kicked out of us in a minute. I'm looking for a grinding stone. I have found them several times down here. Look, that African biltong. She's on a strict Cabbage Patch Girl diet. Oh, there's my nail. I knew we'd find one. All right, let's craft this baseball bat. It's about to get real up in here. It's about to get real. And doesn't matter what condition the nails are in. It doesn't matter what condition the baseball bat is in, unless they've changed something. When you craft the baseball bat, you get a 100% baseball bat, and you can fix it with a toolbox, and you don't need a drill press. That's an, oh boy, they've started spawning again. That's one other thing I like about it. Now, this is going to be my backup bat. And you know what? In honor of all that, that's a 100% bat right there. In honor of all that, I see no reason why I shouldn't play this soundbite.
Hey, bada, swing, bada. Hey, bada, swing, bada. Kennedy, swing, bada.
Hello again, everybody. Harry Doyle here, welcoming all you friends of the feather to another season of Indians baseball. A lot of new
Post-game show is brought to you by Christ, I can't find it. To hell with it.
That's right. To hell with it. And there's some more nails, which we do. We do pick up the nails. I guess I'll pick up the rag strips, too. We might just get the fuck out of here in a minute. Oh, my God. That's a small axe. No, we're taking the big axe. The big, ugly axe. I suppose I'll take those batteries since they're free. Now, anybody who hasn't seen this, 8 months, 20 days, and 22 hours, Kingy, you're a trooper. You are a trooper. Well, Kingy, I've been going in less than a week. I will have been playing this game for a year. It'll be my anniversary. All right, let's go shoot some puppets. You guys down for that? Oh, hello. My AKS brings all the girls to the yard. Damn right. Headshots are better than yours. Are you? Are you using the AKS-74U or are you using the AK-47? Which is my favorite, by the way. Which one are you using? Are you using the AKM? Are you using the AK-47 engraved? Are you using the RPK? I mean, this is something inquiring minds just want to know. You brought it up, so you better deliver. Oh, yeah. God dang it, I got an itch. I got an itch that I just can't seem to get scratched. Anyway, there's, the OKP is my favorite, and Janzer showed us last night on his stream that he put it on a pistol. It is awesome. He put it on a deagle. See these generators here? I have a feeling you're going to have to get in the future. No dev has told me this. Nobody's told me this. I just come up with it on my own. I think what's going to happen is in the very near future, you're going to have to get those generators, get a gas can, and you will have to... Oh, my dex is going up. My dex is going up. And you will have to make electricity to run stuff. You'll have to make electricity to run stuff, and you'll have to fill the generator with a gas can. That's what I think is going to happen, Captain. Now, there's usually puppets inside this building right here. I'm just going on a fucking killing spree. Now, I may have to do a tactical... Big Shirley takes a lot of rounds. This guy's fast. I had a little glitch. I had a little glitch right there, a little hiccup. Look behind you. Watch behind you. You can find bows down here in these junk cars sometimes. He ain't seen me yet. He's about... Okay, there's my reload. I figured we were getting low on ammo. Okay, and there's one coming somewhere. I think he's coming from over there on the pier. He went to where I was. This AKS-74U shoots nice, and I'll be able to make ammo for it. On next stream, hopefully next time you guys see me, I'll be able to craft ammo. Oh yeah. Now, unless something changes, I'm gonna have this girl on a strict cabbage diet. She's feeling slightly warm. Okay, look in here. Do a 360 before you go in. Sometimes they're in here laying on the floor. I've got 6 mags. If there's more bobby pins, I'll pick up some more bobby pins. This is a great place to find them. I'll get one more box. That'll give me 60. Why do they want me to have soap? Are they saying I'm unclean? Another soap. What is up with these people? There's my other box. We'll take this mag right down here. We don't want to drop our weapon. There's another box. It's a great place down here at the fish factory to get fish, although I admonish you, if you're trying to lose weight, do not get the fish. It's pretty fatty, actually. There ain't nothing I've found yet better than just plain old cabbage. We don't take 9 out of 10 wire, we only take 10 out of 10 wire. Alright, watch your back around here. There's some up top, there's some in the building, in the warehouse. This is just, speaking of, you know what, I better get back the fuck away from there. They might come through the walls. They've been glitching through walls, coming out of the floors. I think the devs were fixing that. Kingy! Don't you dare. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little crowd control here. Whoa! Yep, I figured. Give her the old double tap. We got another one. Where's our next victim? There he is. Now, oh, fuck! What I was saying about watching your back, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, these puppets are fucking ferocious down here. And I'm bleeding heavily. Yeah, this would be a good place to get inside and maybe patch up a bit. Alright. So we'll crouch. Remember that thing I was telling you about needing some rag strips? Yeah. Probably gonna need those. Yeah, about that. We'll do a tactical reload here in a minute, too. Whew! That was exciting there for a second. Alright, now I had a rag here. Where's my scissors at? Oh, I took the scissors out. Oh no, there they are. I'll take those into hands and we'll chop this rag up. Remember that thing I was saying about needing some rags because I'll probably get the shit kicked out of me? Yeah. Alright, now, because she's got advanced medical and all that happy horse shit, she heals up pretty fast. But we're going to go ahead and take a painkiller. Just one. Just one. Don't overdo it. Let's check our ammo. Shift R. probably 12 rounds. All right, we can do a reload out in the field. Yeah. No, I'm going to do a reload now. This is a pretty nice setup. It's not the... You could put the AK-15 suppressor on there, I think. Pretty sure. Alright, I'm down to 75% health. The puppets probably respawn pretty fast here, but I'm going to go ahead and crouch. There's one down at the other end of the pier, it looks like, but I'm going to search this dude. We haven't forgot about our survival and awareness skills, because when I chop this bitch... Oh my god, I put something in the wrong spot. I'm still working on survival, right? And survival is leveling up slower than engineering. That's right, that empty mag went in there. That's what's going on. Alright, let's repair this rifle. I see no reason why we shouldn't. But you really gotta watch. You really gotta watch it. Now, one of these crackheads despawned, I think. You really... Oh, there's a couple more out here. And we'll get a little choppy. What are you doing holding a crowbar? And I focus. Focus. Both of us? You gonna focus? Both of us. Oh, he's still back here. Poor little guy's all tuckered out. Kingy, you need to stop dying. Don't die. King, I got a soundbite for you. Maybe that'll cheer you up. Here.
Are you crying? There's no crying! There's no crying in baseball!
Here, Kingy, I got one for you.
You don't have to be sorry. It wasn't your fault.
See, Kingy? It's guilt-free. It wasn't your fault. Don't be sorry. Buck up, little camper. Oh, lead plate. If I got room for it, and I do, I'm taking it. I'm taking these nails, too. I'm not taking the scrap, though, because you can get scrap anyway. The nails are fairly common, but the bolts are way more common. I kept the saw in her hand because I knew we had some dirty work to do. No sense letting these puppets go to waste. Is there? I think not. 10 money, you broke son of a bitch. The raincoats, you can get like 8 full-size rags and 5 rag strips out of or something. I mean, you can get a ton out of them. I haven't checked. You know what? I should have grabbed that soap. I haven't checked to see if you can wash items of clothes. I suspect you just got to get rags, dirty rags, and then make them into, wash the rags first, then make them into rag strips after. Don't wash them first, don't make them into rag strips first. Wash them first. Because you get 4 rag strips out of every rag. That way you only spend two of your soap. Somebody woke the baby. Gee, I wonder who could have done that. Don't you come through that wall. Do you see them some bitches? They hit me from behind over yonder. I didn't even know they were there. I will take that one too. Let me search this. I'll take both of these. Those are good rags. Okay. We should try this. Do I have room? If I have room for the soap, I'm taking it, and I'm going to take this other bobby pin too. 87%, 22 rounds. Those might have to go. Some smokes, those are going to be a thing. Those are gonna be a thing at some point. Let me go in here and kill these crackheads, because they're in serious need of being killed. I think we got another one. Yep, Big Shirley. She might take a quadruple tap. Nope, she just took a double tap. Ooh. We got another one outside? I reckon we do. You just stay out there while I'm trying to do my thing here. Show the good folks at home what we got going on. Don't you come through that wall. Don't you do it. I think Kingy being a loot goblin is basically you're kind of a hoarder and your car's full of all kinds of shit. I don't know. I wouldn't personally know. I've heard a lot of stories though. He sounds pissed off. I think he got up on the wrong side of the bed today. Let me see how many rounds I got. Probably 12. 27. Oh, that's right. We did the tactical reload. Oh, shit! That motherfucker came through the wall. You son of a bitch. Well, at least I wasn't overly surprised. That son of a bitch came right through the fucking wall. Because I have proof. There was nobody in here with me to begin with. That's why I tell you, even in a building, watch your ass. He came right through a fucking concrete wall. Or an unlocked door. That's another thing. That's either here or it's come. Did you see that bitch? She respawned. Maybe that was a respawn. Holy sweet Jesus. Look at that. You know what? I'm not taking any chances. No. Fuck this. I'm gonna go ahead and close this door. I'll see if I can search her. I ain't taking any chances. Either that was a respawn or that son of a bitch came right through the wall. I'm getting the fuck out of here, is what I'm doing. Have you ever heard the phrase GTFO? Yeah, I'm gonna search a couple more things and I'm getting the fuck out of here. It's hard out here for a bitch. What you got here, rubber band? I don't want that. I will take these nails though. I was gonna, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I need to go grab some item of puppet clothing that's dirty. Did I grab the soap? I did grab the soap, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, give me these pair of pants. Oh shit, they won't fit. God damn it, they'll fit right here though. Where's that saw supposed to fit? You know this saw that I don't really want to drop? Yeah, that. Where's that supposed to fit? Alright, this has got to go. That won't fit here. That will fit here. Alright, we can do this here in just a second. Get out of here, damn seagull. Now I need to get down here to the water's edge without falling in. I will get wet. Alright. You gotta stand in water. Don't drink it. It's seawater. Let's put our saw right here. Let's try not to forget our saw. Alright, we're gonna take this in hands. Okay, we're gonna wash them. Let's see if they wash. I think they're clean. I think it works now. How many units of soap did I use? That was a 30 out of 30. It used 1 unit. All right, let's see if we get clean rags. Maybe they fixed the washing now. All right. Well, I don't want to examine. We're going to put this in here. Give me my scissors. And we're going to put these work pants over here so that the rags don't go every fucking place in the water. All right, now we're going to chop, because I don't want them. I just want to cut them into rags. Let's see if we get clean rags. Nope, they're dirty. Okay, it says it will let you wash them, but they are dirty. I just did it, okay? Now, what we'll do for training purposes, can I put this in hands? Yes, I can. And you got to stand in the water. I don't think I'll drop anything, but you got to stand in the water and then wash these rags. Now I'll wash them. And now it should have given me a clean rag. No. Okay, this is the clean rag right here. This is the one I just washed. All right. And let me grab another one up here where we chopped, but you can't hardly see. Okay, this is dirty at 37%. All right. Now, see, I'm not standing in the water, so it won't let me wash. You got to get down in the water. Now it should let me wash it. And there it goes. And now it's a clean rag. See that? Now, it was 29 out of 30 for the soap. It used to use 2. Holy Jesus! Now it used 4? Oh, you bastards. Now they've changed it so the big rag uses 4, because I can get 4, and I bet each rag strip uses 1. Well, we're going to try it. Now we're going to try it for research purposes. Let me drop this dirty rag at 37%. Now this is a rag strip at 42%. Okay, so we'll know which one it is. I don't have any more at 42%. So we'll go back down here in the water and we'll wash this rag strip at 42%. Dirty rag strip, wash. And we'll put the soap back. We were at 25, right? Now we're at 24. So, they hornswoggled me. I've been hornswoggled. I thought we had a soundbite for that. Maybe it's hornswoggle. Alright, I gotta get to the bottom of this. Hold on. This is important shit. It was hornswoggled. Why didn't it work? Damn it. Am I in timeout? Maybe I'm in timeout. There's a bunch of shit going off.
You're way off. I say you're way off this time, son.
I guess so.
Well, barbecue my ham hocks.
Okay, so what have we learned? Evidently now, you use as much soap on the big rag as you do individual rag strips. That command might be broken. Hold on a second. This is serious business that we got to get into. Hold on. Let me get into a chat bot here. Let me find that file. So let's go hornswoggle. It might not be activated. It's not in there. It's not found. We don't have one for that. I put it in there, but evidently it's not there. I must have missed that one. Well, all right. I guess we'll just have to do a different one. No. Oh, Hornswoggle. Okay, let's try that. Hornswoggle. Who spelt this shit anyway? You're probably right. Yep.
I've been hornswoggled.
That's it. Operator error again. Hey, at least we got to the bottom of that, right? This is, Jesus Christ. Admins, about 30 rounds of ammo left. The server owner just said in global, I didn't realize that they were going to drop about 1.24 billion puppets on me. All right, I'm trying to teach here. God damn it.
Hey, that's a joke, son.
That's right. I think not a fish is what I was looking for.
What kept you, son? I can't hold my breath forever. I'm not a fish. I gotta breathe air. My lungs crave air. You gotta think of things like that, boy.
Yeah. Think of things like that. I'd end up in the water for sure. With those puppets respawning back there in that building like that, I think it's only appropriate that we just get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, maybe not. Oh, surely got the double tap center mass. We ain't fucking around anymore. I hear another puppet. I hope they're in that building. Let me get over here in this bush. I need to get my stamina back. R-U-N-N-O-F-T. You're exactly right. I should have... do I have that one? Do not seek the treasure? I don't think I have that one. Nope, I don't have it. But I have a few other sound bites.
Oh, gnarly!
Yeah, I think it's only appropriate we just get the fuck out of here. See that? I would have gone straight ahead thinking I was over there, and my blueprint is over here, and I accidentally threw a rag in there, but it's all right. We're getting... Oh, you know what? I need... Oh, sweet baby Jesus. If they're, I gotta look and see if they're close. All right, that's a good hiding spot in that bush. Hey, let's check her metabolism real quick. Let's see. I think it's probably doing good. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, stomach's empty. See, I need to eat something. Dex is changed 0.10144. I'm up to 95799. I'm almost up to 2.96. And she is losing fat. So what we need to do is get in the truck and we'll take some of this stuff out and put the cabbage in. Now this baseball bat for sure can go. If it'll fit, that baseball bat can go. This can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. I'll keep one bobby pin out because we'll be needing that. This bundle of rag strips can go. I'll have 3 rags on me. The nails can go. And we need to make room for a cabbage. That's all there is to it, kids. And we're going to eat some cabbage. Oh shit, they're already respawning again. Sons of bitches. Looks like I got...
All I ask from you is a very simple answer
I know
to
where
a
you're
very
going
simple
with this.
question.
I know where
There
you're
are
going
only
with this.
2 ways to answer it, guilty or not guilty.
Not guilty! Actually, we have a soundbite to follow that up, Kingy. I don't know if you knew that.
That you do.
Guilty is charged with the stories.
With the stories. I'm guilty with the stories. I am. Let's put this soap in there. Put the rag in there. We'll put that in there. We'll put these other rags in there. Yep. And well, let's see how much she's got in her stomach. Yeah, let's eat another helping. I feel like we've done quite a bit in the last 4 hours. We chopped a couple trees. But I think right now would be a really good time to look to see who we should go raid. And I'm going to go, we'll go in a raid. And if I feel still a little bit froggy, what I will do is go do some more grinding. We've accomplished a lot. The thing that I was just the most tickled about, you guys, is this Dex. This Dex going down, or going back up, losing fat. She's still 18 kilograms of fat. I'm going to have find something that has vitamin D in it. I'm not sure what that is going to be. I'll probably keep eating a lot of vitamins out of the cargo drops. She's only wearing 27 kilograms of gear weight, but as I loot, she gets heavier. I realize the ammo weighs something. As I shoot the ammo, that drops, and so on and so forth. But I am just tickled to shit that I've got my stealth back. I was bitching, and I know how to do this now. Again, she's got no fat. Got 11 grams of fiber, 27 grams of carbs, and 8 grams of protein in her. She's eating cabbage until further notice. All right. Kingy, you got to put... Oh, I'm a 90% to engineering now. 90% to engineering. I may go finish leveling up engineering tonight. I might just fucking do it. But I'm not going to put you guys through that. So, I would like to thank everybody for being here. I really appreciate you watching. Let's go look for somebody to raid. When I go to this next screen here in just a second, I won't be able to see chat. All I ask is that you watch them for 15 minutes. If you like them, please give them a follow. If you don't, go watch somebody else after that. Also, if you haven't followed me, please give me a follow on Twitch if you like my content. And then go over to YouTube. I post almost all my videos the next day on YouTube. We're up to like 635 or something like that. It's full SCUM videos. And of course, there's some SCUM shots as well. The most popular one recently is where I lost everything driving into the water. A viewer clipped that for me. So, let me just log out to the main menu here right now. I don't want to get hit. These puppets are crazy. I will be going to Twitch, and let's go do a raid. And I'm out of chat now. I'll leave Kingy to keep an eye on things. Okay, TG's on, Ness is on, Vega's on. I'm looking for somebody who speaks English, preferably a new player, preferably PvE. If they're not available, we will probably raid Ness, I reckon. Now Cleaver is on, I think. You know what? Let's go give Ness a raid. She gave me a big raid. Now, well, she's PvPing though. Well, Let's see what she's doing. Let me watch Ness for a second. I'll probably get a goddamn
Steven,
commercial.
did you know
I got a
TurboTax is
goddamn
free no matter how you...
These fucking commercials. If she's just sitting around, we may go watch Queen. I guess this guy I'm watching putting together a model airplane, he's getting spit all over it. Please don't give me 3 commercials. I don't want 3. No. Now Ness is picking logs. Alright, let's go raid next.
Some armor over here if you want some.
Let's do it to it.
It's tan.
Let's go blow up her channel. She
Armor?
blew up mine, now we're gonna give her a little bit back. Let's do it! Ness is pretty cool. You guys should like her. I hope you do. 10 of us. There was 13. What the fuck?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh shit! Jumpsuit! Oh! Jumpsuit, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, what's going on? How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that.
Did we just become
Hey,
best
what's up?
friends?
Thank you so much. Not
You wanna go karate in the garage?
Yup.
How are you? Wait, what? You got what? Hold on. Let me give you a shut up. What's up, guys? What's up, Jones? I got Dex back. What's your Dex? What is that? Oh, you got like your dexterity. I can't say it. It was 2.9 and it lost. Oh shit! Nice, nice job. I'm currently in I'm in dystopia.
There's that body armor by you.
Okay, thank you.
What's up, Jumpsuit?
I'm not gonna get this one.
You want a green one instead?
I thought I had this already on. Guess not.
You did have one on it. I don't know
Yeah,
if
what
you got
happened
it
to it?
after your. I don't know if you got it after the mechs.
Maybe I dropped it on accident. Hello, hello. That's awesome though that you got it back up. I'm just we're just out here. I died twice already, but thankfully I made a bed, so I was able to recover. But yeah, I got killed by a mech twice already, trying to loot this bunker. Oh shit!
Jerks.
Trying to loot this bunker. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. And Kingy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
You know what's funny?
What?
It took us 3 days to meet up.
I know, it took forever. Yeah, thankfully we got some we got some angels on our side.
Let's become best friends.
Yep.
Demon. Hi Demon,
You
thank
wanna
you
go
so
do
much for the
karate
follow.
in the garage? Yup.
Oh no, I don't have a screwdriver. It's not gonna work. Damn. Oh well. Do you have an extra screwdriver? It's the only